Hello, this is Risky Panda 13, and today I need to rearrange a few things here. And we're looking for goo dollars. Goo covered, whatever they're called. Right now I have a little pile of, well, two little piles of euros. I gotta sort through before I go try to get some more money, but yeah, what I really want is to see the goo stuff. I think it's under supplies. Yeah, goo dissolver detergent. I'm gonna need some of that. Probably just one is good. Yeah. And we'll have to use the big washer, but it's gonna be fun, sort of. I don't think it's all that different from like having ink. Besides, no, that's pretty much it. It's about the same as ink, because ink can only be removed from that with that industrial washer and detergent. If you don't have those, that will not come out. If you're only using like the regular washers, ink won't come out and neither will goo. Or marks for that matter. For some reason, marks are something that you can also remove. Let's just fill this up real quick. Mark remove goo dissolving. Yeah, now it says it's got 10. Perfect. I dropped it instead of throwing it. There we go. It's perfectly fine. It's been a little while since I've been in this game, so I mean, I'm not gonna like forget what I was doing in this game because uh the routine is so familiar with me at this point. But it's just been a while since I've played this game. It's nice. It's very familiar territory. It's sort of stress-free. The only parts that's a little bit stressful is when I have a lot of money just flying around. Not necessarily flying, but you know what I mean? Sort of. It's when things aren't aligned well, they start sort of flying around. Money starts going behind the table, which I do need to change this table at some point because it's not against the wall. I don't know when that happened, but that's sort of a problem. But I don't want to try to smack the table while it's running, so I'll probably wait till I have the pile down a little lower. But by then I might forget. I might forget. It's a possibility. That's okay. I need a little bit of some caffeines. Alright, so, this save is actually not that far from the other save that I got goo dollars from, so I imagine I should be seeing them pretty soon. I think it's only like one level away in difference. Not totally sure. Oh, those are my extensions. I was trying to figure out like why I saw a 7 days to die symbol on my stream, and it's just because of the extension. Why did it stop? That was weird. I don't think, well, maybe I did accidentally click it when I was trying to grab the dollars on top. Maybe. Could have been. Well, this pile is getting mighty tall, so we're gonna have to move it. Hopefully that thing doesn't overflow while I'm trying to package this and stack it. There we go. That's not too bad. Got a couple of dollars on top, but that happens normally. Yeah, this should be enough for another wrap too. I think these ones, yeah, those ones are 20s, so we'll put the 50 or whatever this is on top. Yeah. I actually don't have too many more 20s right now, which is kind of strange. I'll take it though. Yeah, as long as I keep this running, we should go through the pile pretty fast, so not too worried about that. I have a lot of hundreds right here. it's there's a lot of them. Can I? Yeah, super awesome. I really do need to reposition these machines because they're not aligned. It's pretty aligned, but it's not perfect. I can deal with it for now, but I know that there are some that are, yeah, there's ones that are dropping. I don't think I can do anything about the ones that are spitting out in the front, even though they're Euros. I think it happens when it's trying to pack the 20s, but some of them slip through the logic, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it should happen, but it does. Can't be perfect, I guess. Well, I have packages probably faster than this thing can feed it, so let's grab these extra ones that fell behind. And now those ones have fell behind, but that's okay. I might be able to feed this. I'll try to feed it all of it, actually. Nope, doesn't want to take all of it, but that's okay. It took as much as it could. All good. But as far as like what I've done in the last couple of days that I haven't been streaming, for one, I was doing some modding, trying to get the overhaul to play the way I want it to. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the bundles here. But I also was, I was changing the overlay. So at the top, instead of just having the 4 blocks of latest on the top, I have now a Kick following and a YouTube following blocks. I don't know if it's like completely working yet, because it's hard to find, like, you know, just a random person or a friend to test it. You know, I can only recruit so many friends to just hit the follow button or talk in my chat or something while I'm offline. And once they've done it, they can't, like, redo it, so... I'll just wait until it happens. I don't think it's a big deal. I just thought it was pretty neat to help try to be more inclusive to the other platforms. I also, hopefully, have made it so that chat gets read on both platforms. Like, even if you're on the YouTube side, you'll be able to see what the Twitch people have said. I don't know if it's working, but I assume it does. I don't know. I had some dollars in that one. I did have some dollars in the pile from the dryer, so that makes sense. Oh, I'm nearly out of tape. Put that away. I think I'm mostly interested in trying to get the goo dollars because that's the end game thing, and then once I get that on this save, that's pretty much all the new things. And I will probably do a new save at that point, because the beginning is sort of a lot of fun. Once you get towards the end of this game, well, it's not really an end, but once you get past the goo, there's really nothing new. Yeah. I don't know, I like the progression part. That's why I start over all the time. I just find it more fun to have something, a real goal in my head. I think, like, as far as the in-game stuff, there's the goo dollars that makes it kind of different, but also, I think the piles just get bigger. There might be more complicated piles of money. They might make it so that there's more mixing involved as far as dollars, euros, and yen goes. Yeah, I'm not really sure. A lot of times I end up stopping before that happens, so I just start over again. Because all it is like you get giant piles of money, which is fun, but I don't know. I feel like giant piles of money get old. When that's all you're sorting out. Which, I mean, this is basically what I'm doing right now. But, I don't know. I, I don't know how to describe that, to explain why why I like starting over. I mean, I've said before to somebody else that starting over kind of gives you a chance to do it better, or you know, with more experience, you avoid the mistakes that you did before. But in this case, I haven't really made any real mistakes. Like, sure, I've had some things that are misaligned, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna make it better, better alignment the next time I play. When I start over, I'm probably still gonna have the same issues as I did before. I'll just relive them. Which isn't a bad thing. I know it kind of probably sounds like a bad thing, but it's not. I don't get aggravated by it. Hey, nice. I wasn't sure that was gonna fit in there. Mm. I think this will be nice and fun and relaxing. Oops. Swinging the camera. I'm thinking that I'm gonna be playing Viscera Cleanup. For Halloween. For one, it's gonna be the Halloween DLC. And for two, I mean, Halloween's kind of a very spooky holiday. And what's more spooky and unsettling than Viscera Cleanup? I don't know. I really do want to play the Halloween edition though, so that's what it's really about. I haven't cleaned that level, so that'll be new for me. It's probably just one level, but I mean honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it's just one map level, whatever we want to call it. It could be like a couple. I don't know. I haven't gotten the second one that they're working on. I don't even think it's out yet, but even if it was out, I don't think I'd be able to get it just yet. I have just so many other games that I want to play. I think it'd be fun though once we get there. I don't know how I accidentally reordered that, but we're here now. There we go. And once this is done, then I can order some more. Well, I guess take on some more jobs, I mean. Not really order some more. I mean, they already have their their jobs. Oh, I need to probably turn in a couple. Like this one here. I guess while we're working on this, we should probably get that done before we start trying to take on more jobs. Okay, so medium box. Oh, it did that thing again. Well, maybe we'll put it on top of this one. And then we'll just not put this all the way against the wall. There, now it's got a little bit of room. Maybe it won't do that next time. I don't know. All I know is that it's a little weird and annoying. That's annoying too. I don't even know if that was against the wall or not. Like, it was probably against the wall, but I don't know for sure. All I know is that this ridiculous bag and box moving is kind of on my nerves. I think that's all. No, it's this one. See, why can't it just stay stacked like that? I don't know. Is this one? I don't know if it's counterfeit. I'm just gonna stick it back in the machine. Hope for the best. So medium box, I need 225,000. I'm pretty sure that a full block of hundreds is like 300,000. Yeah, that's 300,000. So I can't use, oh, stop it. I can't use that, but I can use 100, nope, not this one. This one's 150. I don't know if it's gonna fit more than, oh, technically I could probably get more than one in there. But anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room to put like another block of this, in there. So 150, just to be sure. Yep, 150. This is, yeah, that was 10. 10, 20, this would be 25, and then I just need 100,000. This is like 60, I think? Yeah. I might be able to get, I don't know. I feel like that's gonna not fit in the box if I put two of them and try to put loose bills in there too. I don't want to miss out on having room in the box. I don't want to use another box. That's really what my concern is. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I probably don't have enough room for 2 more stacks of that. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Oh, no. Stay in the box. This button. 275. Oops. I didn't count that correctly. Yeah, that's 100. Oh, does that make it 250? Oops. Yeah, my calculations are terrible. It's fine. Well, 150, and then if I just do 50, then I need 25 after. Yas. That's 50, and then put those in there. Now it should be good. Yes, 225, yes. Ah, my head's just a little weird. This feels like I can put more in here, though, than just the one and then the few afterwards. We're at 210, so we can just add, no, this one and this one. So that's 15. 225. 100%. Yas. Cool. I can get rid of 2 blocks of money. Well, now it's really heavy, but that's okay. I'll just walk very slowly and drop off the money. It's kind of crazy that I have like these bins and I didn't get any goo money. I think it was filled with like ink or something. Not sure. Okay, so these have already been checked, so I can just throw it into there. I think that's probably going to do more than a few bundles, so I'm going to wait to do that. Where are my counterfeits? Counterfeits are over here. Oh, yeah, we'll just stick it on top of that. There's not very many. So I need a medium box and 4 gold ingots. Give me this. Open that. Unfortunately, if I try to pick up a handful of this, I will get all 15 instead of, you know, a custom number. So, gotta pick them up one at a time. Away you go. Enjoy your gold bars. What's the next quest? Oh, this is done. Sports bag. Wow. That just doesn't want to stack on top, huh? Alright, fine, you do what you want. Let's see if I can get this one on top. Yeah, okay. What's wrong with you? Oh, now you do. Alright, anyway. Sports bag. I need $125,000 and... Okay. Okay. Euros, I mean. Or pounds. I mean, who am I to say what's what it needs to be counted as? I don't know. It just says euro bills, so I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so I need sports bag. You have fallen once again. All right, 125. What should we use here? I believe this is 60,000, so that's really not going to get me very far. And obviously that's too much, but maybe I can do that amount. No, we'll try to make it in this. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Yeah, that makes 125. Yep, 125. I know that gets rid of all my hundreds, but I mean, honestly, I have a bunch of bundles. Well, blocks. So if I need more, I can always open that block up. Alright, we got no more, so it is time to pick up some more quests. I could probably grab some of these timed quests. I just don't know if I want to. Holy moly, we're getting lots of boxes raining down. Alright, well. I think I'm probably gonna need this big washer for all these boxes, because I think there's a lot of them. Luckily, I don't think any of these boxes knocked anything out of place, so that's good. Yeah, there's a lot of boxes. There's also a lot of backpacks. Hi, Devil's Cut. I've been noodled. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of spam on my other channels, but that's okay. We'll get used to it. How are you? You been playing today? You were last playing 7 Days to Die, at least on stream. I'm sorting money once again. I have a lot of boxes here. On call, so busy with storms rolling through. Oh, what do you normally do? Like, when you're not streaming? Clean that money. I will. We're working on it. We have a lot of bags here that I have to cut because they're all locked and I have to break it. That's okay. You fix internet outages and repair and maintenance? That sounds fun. I mean, it probably sounds a little bit complicated, but I think it'd be fun. Playing with wires and stuff. Pushing buttons for, uh, or levers. All of the above. So many boxes. I probably can put all these together. Yeah, they're all dollars, so doesn't matter what box I pull out of. Ah! Some of these boxes are really dirty. You can't even like really see the edges of the dollars. Make people happy by getting the internet back on and working? Definitely. If we become sad people when the internet's not working. I know it's really frustrating for me, that's for sure. I love the internet. It's great to have it on. When it goes away, then I'm like, oh no. Now I have to resort back to the 90s sort of entertainment until it comes back. So many boxes. I could probably, like, throw these all in a pile and then throw it in the washer, but I think making a little hallway like this is kind of interesting too. But the bullet casings are probably going to be an issue. Oh well, I did it. You have no idea. People will get in their cars and find us and ask, "Are you working on our internet?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm fixing it." Goodness, do they lose their minds? Kind of sounds like they don't know how to act like regular human beings if they don't have internet. I don't think I've ever like chased after a repairman, just been like, okay, so it's been so long, are you gonna be done anytime soon? Like bothering the crud out of them. But I'm also kind of a more considerate person. I'm quite patient, at least when it comes to people in real life. There's lots of rude people out there that are just like, I must have the fix now. I called you here to do the job. Do it quickly. If it's not done now, it's not done quick enough. That's a terrible way to have your life. Well, these are just dirty. Super. They're not ink spilled. It's quite annoying when it does have like a lot of ink in it. They dry a little bit, or they wash a little bit different. You gotta use more detergent and stuff. I probably can't even wash all of this in one go. You would think so with like this gigantic industrial washer, but I don't think I will be able to. Yesterday we were picking up our main fiber going east and the road is blocked off and they drive around and run over the other provider's fiber and nearly ours. Good grief. Sounds like a horrible mess. People are funny. I mean, really, there's some of them are inconsiderate, but it's kind of funny when they don't realize that they're not being considerate. I mean, some may even not even know. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. So much trash. I gotta sort this out, but I need to put it somewhere it's not gonna go like everywhere. I don't know where to put it. Maybe here? Yeah, I don't think it'll roll away too far from that corner. Got us back up and helped actually got the other providers up so they wouldn't keep running it over. That's funny. Am I doubling? Oh yeah, I am doubling. I'm gonna have to fix that so that it doesn't put so much ridiculous relay in there. We'll just turn it off for now and then fix it later. People just need to look around. Maybe it's blocked off for a reason. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why people don't realize that, you know, something is blocked off for a reason. It's like, yeah, we're working on this. Maybe you shouldn't be in this area. Panda. 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 Hi. Panda. Panda. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know what that was. That was just doubled for me, not for you. Because for whatever reason, my alerts weren't working at the time. But hey, Mobby, how's it going? I have a lot of dirty boxes to burn. I heard it in singularity. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have it doubled because for whatever reason, I wasn't able to hear my own alerts. But now that it's working, I don't need to have it doubled on my side. Yeah, it's single for you, but I have StreamerBot like playing it in my ears too, as a failsafe. But yeah, I am glad it's working. That is very good. I think one of these days I'm probably gonna put my router on a higher height, because right now it's like on the floor. But I have heard that putting it up higher will help with getting or keeping connection. Both, probably. I don't think I need all these boxes. The small ones. Oh, actually, I don't have any small ones out here. Well, let me go check out here. Before I go telling people I don't have small boxes. Some up there. Some more here. I don't have a lot, but I have some. I think it's good enough. If I need them, I'll go get them. That doesn't make a lot of sense to you? Goodness, I missed a few there. Good afternoon, yes. Señorita Panda. Is it more senora when I'm married? You gonna play chess? What do you mean? Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. Why is it so close to the throwing out button? You know what? Fine. We'll keep the small boxes just because it wanted to push it out. Give me back. We'll only throw away the actual trash. I don't speak that much Spanish. I don't either. Oh, burning the cash, yeah. Well, I'm not burning cash. These are all empty boxes. I'm gonna be washing them though, since the incinerator decided to not keep it in there. I mean, technically it was my fault, but I'm gonna blame it on the incinerator because I pushed the wrong button. Alright, let's burn the actual trash. Literally a washing machine. Yeah, exactly. That's how you, launder money, you know? You use an actual laundering machine. Oh, I opened the wrong box. Of course I did. There we go. Now it's closed. Yeah, I will just wash these. And then we'll have perfectly clean cardboard boxes again. I know that makes no sense, but new Tide Pods. Actually, they come in these canisters in the black market. So these detergents, you use the goo dissolver, or you can use the mark remover. There's an ink cleaner, and for whatever reason, if you don't need those detergents, it just works for basic laundry. It does not require detergent at all. You would think it would, though. It's not clean if it's not Tide clean. Well, that's what they say, but oh yeah. This is the fun part about this machine that I always forget about. It just plops right down on the ground. Alright, I have a giant money ball. Now we have to slowly make our way to the dryer. Okay, I think I'm going in the right direction. Is the dryer even open? I don't know. Okay, I think it's in there. Yay, we made it! To partner with Febreze so close could smell great. Don't forget to add Downy for extra snuggleness. Goodness. Can't see around the giant ball of cash. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's very fun to wash the cash and then dry it in this very cool money machine dryer. And then when it's done, presto, it'll be there we go, all dry and ready. First world problems. Looks like the cash grab machine. It does. It really does. It reminds me of that cash grab machine every time I run it. How much cash you could grab in there with it? Pfft, you'd I don't know. I feel like you'd just get mauled by cash rather than being able to grab any of it. It would beat you. I kind of wish you could run it while you're inside of it, but that's not a thing. There are weird instances where you can be inside of the dryer, but you can't run it because you can't hit the button. All right. You can all be in the washer. I apparently have a few couple of things on the trash, but that's okay. We'll just wash it. That wasn't actually dirty money, but the reason I have to throw it in there is because it's well, actually I have trash in the back. Whatever. Um I have to wash it because they're all bundled and they become unbundled when you wash it in the washer. I know that doesn't make any sense. That's how it works. And it's the fastest and easiest way to get them out of bundles. Hello, R2, what do you want? Oh, you're just saying thank you for getting your stupid prescription. Whatever. So I now have one giant lump of cash here. We have another giant lump of cash in the washer now. And I'll probably have another giant lump once I get done with the backpacks. Why you gotta be so cruel? You don't know I'm human too? Ah, I don't know if it could ever change the probability of catching things on the Pokemon game. It seems like something you could maybe do for as a community, you know, like per community, not necessarily the entire community. But I feel like it's just all running the same thing. So they probably don't think that they need to change it. I feel like my frame rate is crying. Alright, very slowly we're gonna get this into the washer. Haha! Or I mean the dryer, that's what I meant. Alright. And now it's drying. I really need to wash these boxes though. I know that doesn't make any sense. You would not think that you could wash cardboard boxes, but in this game, you can. I'm pretty sure in real life this would tear apart the cardboard boxes so bad. Also, you couldn't fit all these in there. Closed. Well, apparently that doesn't fit in there, so they'll just have to wait until the next run. But these will all be clean boxes, and then I'll just lay them out to dry, and they'll be usable again. I like it. Doesn't have to make sense to have fun. Oh man, there's no way that this is all gonna fit in this marked sorter. I'm gonna have to manually feed this in. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a giganto pile on top that I'm gonna have to move. I don't remember how much this holds. I'll just keep filling it until it won't take any. There we go. Alright, let's move this giganto pile because it's in my way now. Okay. I know this has euros in it too, but we're gonna put it in this other pile. So I'll have one massive ball of money. That looks hilarious. I heard that there was a new store called Moderation. They have everything there. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh man. I remember when everybody was singing that, and it was on the radio, and it was the most annoying thing in the world. I don't know how parents and, yeah, mostly parents dealt with it, with their kids just constantly singing it, and it being on the radio, so they sing along with it too. We don't have to build a snowman? Well, yeah, we've got a money snowman. A money man. I don't know. That sounds weird too. I'm building a pyramid, sort of. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any more boxes to put up there, but once these are dry, I'll be able to use them. It doesn't look like you should be able to, but That's the that's the magic of this game, I guess. Alright, I think they're all open. Yeah. Alright, well now I gotta crouch on the floor so it doesn't become a gigantic mess, although it will probably still be. Oh. Is this not open? No, it's open. Oh, there's the hole. Okay. Everything's fine. I don't know if I'm actually negating the mess here, but I'm trying. Ooh, I got a necklace. And another necklace. Oh, this one's empty already. Cool. I have some loose casings or have it. Loose casings around here. Makes it a little hard to target them. I think that's all the ones that were on the ground. That's gonna take some dollars. No, no. Just the trash, thank you. I will sort all that stuff later. It's technically all trash, but I have a feeling that one of these days, or one of these missions, is gonna ask specifically for one sort of trash. That's the only reason why I'm keeping the trash. The just in casesies. I think that's all of it. Yep. Well, this is all euros, so I can't put these into the gigantic piles of dollars I have. See, look. Usable dry boxes. How? Why? I don't know. We don't ask these questions. Just need to get rid of all these cut open backpacks because I can't use them. I don't think I can throw it from over here. Well, sort of. They have increased chance of falling out of the incinerator because of all the speed it gets. Nope, I missed. Come on, give me. Alright, now I should be able to incinerate all of them. Just don't hit the button that that pushes them back out. Okay. I feel like I need a box to put all these smaller boxes in. Oh, I missed one of the boxes. Well, at least it's empty. Just throw that in there. Oh, wait. I need to wash those. Whatever. One thing at a time, okay? I'll work on that later. Let me just get these next to the washer. Just rub the loose dollars all over the floor and it'll catch all the other loose dollars. It's like kind of like a magnet. I know that doesn't make any sense. It's funny though. I feel like this is gonna pick up the trash too. No, I don't think it did. These ones are not quite big enough to be a pile of bundles. So I gotta put them in the pile of bundles. And now I can pick up a handful at a time. Okay, now we have lots of trash all over the floor, but that's okay. My magic magnet hands will pick it all up. I feel like there's a casing under this, but I don't think there is. I don't see one. Oh, there's a casing over here. I think that's all the trash. Well, if it's not, we'll always say it should have been. Okay. You know, this might be a pain in the butt. Because if I try to pick up each one of these and group it together, it's gonna be a mess. I have to manually sort this. The only thing in this pile is not trash is that gold bar. So many bullet casings. Oh, that's not what I want. Ah, this is tedious. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Yeah, we'll just pick up these and call it good. I want to work on the giant piles of money. But before I do that, I must take a little breaky break. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Or I'm back. Both. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. My poor frame rate. I'm trying. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about the frame rate. It's just gonna be what it is. Whenever I'm looking at these giant piles of money, it's just gonna be what it is. It'll maybe be fine while I'm over here. I don't know. It's trying very slowly. Let me see if I can turn down the settings a little bit, because it's struggling. Balance. It's unbalanced. We could put it on performance, maybe. You missed a Ditto. You did. You did. Ditto was happy to escape, though. I'm pretty sure. You want one? They're really versatile as far as in battle and probably as a companion. I mean, who doesn't want a Pokemon that could mimic other Pokemon in shape and attack as well? I mean, it's more of an off-brand copy, but they're cute, sort of. Yeah, I think my frames are doing better now. He doesn't want a crown. They can retreat in his hole at will. Now that's living. Ah! I think you're thinking of Diglett, not Ditto. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Diglett. Because Diglett is like a little brown mound that comes out of the ground. Ditto is a little pink thing that can change shape and copy moves. Am I remembering Pokemon better than you are? I'm right. The weed hitting different day. Oh, different today? You're on cloud 9? Ah. Well, it's a good place to be, you know? Except for the memory part. Things start remembering a little different. Gimme. The pride in being right for once. I don't have that much pride, but it is nice to be right. Came off a bit happy. Oh, well, I'm always happy though. And who doesn't want to be proven right? Yeah, that's right. I'm right. Oh my goodness. I must go kick a advertiser out of my stream. Which... Wait. Oh, they already got banned. Never mind. It got fixed. But you seemed a smidgen extra happy. Well, I don't know. Went to click on message deleted because I'm nosy. I mean, does it allow you to see? It's not like it was not a mod hat. Ah, yeah, that's probably why. But it was just an advertiser. Yeah, it just didn't get caught because there's a space in between the website name and .com. otherwise. Well, it did get caught by Siri, though. Can't click on it unless you're broadcaster or mod. Ah. Well, I don't think you need to be mod. You are here pretty often, but I don't think you need to be a mod. You're already a mod for, what's it called? The one thing, Division, that's what it was. You don't think you need to be mod either? Yeah. I mean, if you want to, you can always tell me about it, but at the moment, I don't think I need too much moderation. Have it under control. Well, I have a lot of bots, so seems to be doing fine. I did try to get some chat relay going, but apparently I set it up incorrectly. This giant pile needs to come down a little bit. Most channels you hang out in, you're a mod, so you're just used to it. And you're also high and a bit tired. You slept for like 2 hours? Goodness. Or so after work. Well, yeah, after work usually I like to take a nap, at least when I was working night shift, third shift, or whatever they want to call that. But when I was working like night shift, I was doing 12-hour shifts, so I really did need a nap. I don't think the body's meant to do 12-hour shifts. I'd prefer to just sleep when I get off, just my body doesn't like me. Aw. You'd think that the, what do I want to call that? The jazz cabbage would help you sleep. It's a hilarious name for it, is it not? I mean, the other words are like the devil's lettuce, but I don't really like that. That doesn't sound very good. Sounds like something the mom from 70s would say. But it's a funny phrase. I mean, I could call it the good goods, like what my my other series is called. So are you taking like sativa? Are you taking indica? Are you taking like hybrid? Or are you just taking whatever you can get? What kind of show you running over here? Well, apparently it's a show that I'm not familiar with because, oh my goodness, giant money ball, just get into the machine. Oh goodness, my frames? Okay, we did it. Now you can go back to where you were. The good. That phrase means something else here? Oh really? What, oh dear. I feel like it's more universal for anything that you like, but I could be wrong. I'm not up with the hip terms and whatnot. I'm gonna have to probably slow down on the sorting, cause it's feeding through the machine slower than I can pack. Here, women commonly refer to it as they got that good good. Oh, well, that's not quite what I'm talking about here. But as far as your hybrid goes, though, is that like just enough to make you sleepy, but not enough to make you go to sleep? Hence the clarification. Yeah, yeah. I'm just talking about the herbal uh bliss. You know, normally when I play Schedule 1, my game name is called Panda Kush, and it sounds pretty cool. I like it. But that's not what I named my series. There you go. You were kind of annoyed the other day? Annoyed with what? What happened? Tell me about it. Panda Kush gets you dopey like a panda in a zoo. Hello, Jelly. How's it going? I think Panda Kush is pretty good. I just wasn't sure how YouTube would like the name, so I just went with something a little less on the nose. Sup, y'all? Well enough, y'all. I never use y'all. It's such a weird word for me. I'm not that southern. But yeah, we're just here, you know, organizing money, washing boxes in a washing machine, and money. You were exhausted when you came home from work and swore you were about to sleep for like 10 hours, took two ZQL, and smoked some jazz cabbage as you put it. Proceeded to sleep for 3 hours. Aww. That's that's kind of sad. Country Ro-Fi Remida. Reraw. Yeah, yeah. It's not good when you want to sleep for a long time and you don't end up sleeping for a long time. I usually have the opposite problem. I intend to take a small nap and then I end up sleeping for I don't know 6 hours. It's a lot longer than I wanted to. You do enjoy some of those doll side southern tones and that particular for articulation. Was so ready for great sleep. Yeah, yeah. It's it's good to sleep when you actually want to sleep. Form of yes. I don't really have the southern accent, but if you ever watch Devil's Cut, he streams with what's her name? Gen2U, and she has the southern drawl like no other. It's it's beautiful, really. She has quite the southern drawl. Brings me back to when I used to be with my grandma. She was more southern. Whoa, 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 whoa. You need to stop, and so do you. Because, oh my goodness, I haven't been paying attention to that one. They have the drawl. Yeah. So relaxed, I may get some rest and when I pass out. Oh, sounds good to me. I don't mind if you pass out. I'm sure you need it. Truck bed, wide like a California king. I like king beds. There's a lot of room on a king bed. I think I only have a queen, but it's plenty of room for me. I'm not a very big person. It's a song lyric? Oh, okay. I don't know very many country songs, if that's what that is. Was it? I guess it could be not a country song. I don't know. It's hella country, but a decent song. Ah. Yeah, it does sound like a country song, you know. But sometimes they like to stick rap in with country and it makes no sense at all to me. Like, I get that some people will like country and rap, but to put them together, it just doesn't go well to me. That's just my opinion. It's by Marshmello, but the artist is country. Wow. Wow. I actually do like Marshmello's stuff, but to do a country sounding track seems kind of strange. I'm not seeing that in Scooby-Doo's thing. It's called Miles on It. Interesting. You know, I haven't listened to anything made by Marshmello in such a long time. Besides my cat Marshmello, I hear her all the time. Oh man, I can't see a darn thing. I'm hoping that I'm going in the right direction. Drop it? Okay. Oh dear. I made a mess, but we're gonna move this. Okay. I think I refilled it. Yes. There we go. It's pretty good, only know it because they play it on your job. Oh. Now see, I haven't listened to the radio in such a long time, so... I kind of make it a point not to listen to the radio. We'll get hubby to to sing the song. Ring the wrong. Yeah, he's pretty good at that. I think part of the problem is that I don't know the song very well, so... Also, I don't have a very good Scooby voice. It's a song about a guy telling a girl they should break in his truck. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're more a Scrappy Doo. Yeah, I mean, he has a higher pitched voice, so that makes sense. I definitely can't hit those lower registers like my hubby can. But we were watching a rock music video last night. Very good song. I don't remember what it was. But the point is, uh, the guy has such a huge, or such a, goodness, um, a great gravelly voice. That's what I was trying to say there. Um, when he's singing, anyway. I know it's on purpose. But man, I want to sing like that. Hubby's just like, oh, it just takes practice. Yeah, well. I don't have that growl. Girl gets into the driver's seat completely misunderstanding the guy about breaking in the truck. Oh goodness. Is that what the problem is in the song? Just not understanding? You don't know, but it'd be funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think you can really misunderstand that, but it would be really funny if they really didn't understand. Like, yeah, we need to get in the truck bed. What for? Oh, you'll see. You know, there's a lot of room back there. To be fair, the kind of breaking in he wants to do requires a mattress and at least several blankets. I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to do it, you know? Don't want the rivets digging in? Well, there are ways of not, like, hurting yourself. We should go with that. Let's go with that. Assume comfort would be involved. Well, yeah. At least a certain amount of it. Not that I could picture. Sounds you comfortable? Uh, I mean, I always wondered, like, how in the world people, do it on vehicles, like on top of the vehicles, not in the vehicles. Uh, like, I don't understand how that would be comfortable. But I guess if you're in that mood, you're gonna do whatever it takes. That's all I can think of. Can't imagine that'd be comfortable to lay in a truck bed. Yeah. At least most truck beds don't really have any comfort built into them. At least the hood would be semi-flat. Yeah, that's true. Wouldn't be as bad as the bed surface. Yeah, because the bottom of a truck bed usually has a whole lot of like uneven slats. Their grooves and stuff. Oh dear. I mixed those in the wrong pile. I think these are all 10s. Nope. These are probably all 10s. Yeah. I don't know how I got that mixed up, but I guess that's what happens when you're not paying attention. Pickup truck would work better. How so? I mean, are they? Well, I mean, I feel like all trucks I'm thinking of are pickup. What kind of truck did you think I meant? A flatbed? Or like one of those, like moving trucks? Dump truck. Usually when people talk about a truck, they mean a pickup truck. Unless they are like in the moving business or the mechanic or something like that. A U-Haul would probably work. You read truck bed somewhere, thought you meant an 18-wheeler with a bed in the cabin? Oh. That's a slightly different setup there. Even a privacy, yeah, that's also you wanted that dump truck in his truck? Wait a second, you can't put a dump wait. Well, I guess we're talking it depends on what we're defining here with the dump truck. It didn't mean 18-wheeler cabin, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Usually you like to call it dumpy though, not dump truck. I don't know how much this is gonna take, but I'm gonna try and put at least a couple of handfuls in here. Get that running again. There you go, being a girl again. Dumpy came from dump truck of an ass. Oh, okay. And a Y to the end of it. That's what he called it. I don't like the term, but I mean, you call it whatever you want, I guess. I think it's weird. That's what I think. It's kind of funny, but it's mostly weird. You love the cringe of it? I mean, whatever tickles your fancy, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. Dumpy truck sounds like it comes with a toilet. Oh, gross. Gross. But I have heard that they can like install a sort of porta potty kind of thing into the trucker seat or somewhere in the truck for the people that do trucking for a living. I imagine it's convenient but gross at the same time. That sounds so gross. I don't like that. Sounds like a good way to get slapped at a bar. Yeah, definitely. That's worse than a pickup line. Dumpy truck like the ice cream truck, but it's essentially a glorified porta potty on wheels. Eh. I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that. that brings shit to the neighborhood kids. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's very gross. How did we get here? Oh man. Even better than telling Spanish-speaking women about the chorizo in your pants. Oh, that's also gross sounding. If someone beats off on it, in it, is it a gum dumpster? Ew! Oh man, let's get off of this, huh? Can we change subjects here? Good way to get stabbed. Yeah, Latinos can definitely be violent. That's for sure. They tend to get angry quickly. Executing change of subject. I don't know why you want to have a chorizo in your pants in the first place. So, you read any good books lately? Oh yeah, that's a great change of subject, buddy. I'm sure everybody can relate to your reading good books lately. I have like a whole bunch of books, but I have not read them lately. Lately, video games have taken priority. You wanted a snack from the bodega? Did you know kids in America call hot dogs glizzies? Wait a second. That's what a glizzy is? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that term. That's a terrible name for it. You read 50 Shades of Grey? Ah, did you actually, or are you just saying that? You practiced it? Memes are a bog part of your YouTube diet. Specifically the red hot dogs. Ugh. Just saying. I just love that I actually read it the way you wrote it. Bog part. That's what you meant to say. JK LOL. Bog makes it just as much sense now I think about it. I mean, sort of. I just don't like that context to make it a bog. But yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube, but not memes. Not really. Memes are not my thing. I watch some, but usually not memes. Memes. I'm pretty sure that Cyanide and Happiness could be a meme. Like for every single episode, they could probably call that one a meme. Or even parts of it. But I've never seen them as a meme. You gave up on the algorithm thing now? I just get what's served unless I'm trying to find something. That's not any way to be treating the algorithm. Usually if I don't like things that are on my feed, I'd, hit the don't recommend this so that I don't end up ruining my feed of videos. You think the meme part would be the part that gets shared around mostly? Yeah, probably. But usually memes are short videos. They usually don't last very long. Mostly because kids these days don't have that kind of attention span. They actually have to work to try to hold their attention. That's actually pretty sad. Yeah. They actually are making videos now on YouTube for people that are unable to hold their attention. They're just like, okay, these are the steps to make your attention span longer. That's a good way to go about it, but the moment I watch something I don't care for it, it'll get bogged up with it anyway. Well, if you don't like it, you just hit the not interested or something. Or you just stop watching the video. Excuse me. I think sometimes I watch stuff that YouTube thinks that I really care about, and then of course the whole like top half of my feed becomes whatever I just watched, and then I'm still kind of on the fence of like, did I really like that video, or yeah, I don't know. YouTube has a really weird algorithm now. Most people don't find videos through searching them anymore. They just watch their feed, like whatever's on the front page, their home page. If it doesn't get recommended to them on their home page, they probably won't find it. I remember some years ago, that's not how that went. You sent me a picture. Oh, I don't even have Discord up. How dare I? Haha! You made me a grammar police. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna have to tailor that for me and use it. Always calling people out. I mean, it's fun though. I used to do that before I was even on the internet so often as I am now. You can do whatever you with it. Just thought it was funny. Yeah. I will make it my own. Gotta live AI. Oh yeah, yeah. It's pretty good at coming up with a basic idea of what you want, but it'll never be exactly what I want it to be. just took my little character and screenshot it, then told ChatGPT to do stuff with it. Yeah, basically. It is really good at coming up with a rough idea of what you want. Although, if you want it to do coding and stuff, be prepared for it to uh, make mistakes more often. And then you spend like days trying to troubleshoot it. It's a very tedious and frustrating task. Use it for dumb fun shit? Yeah, that's probably more, it's probably what it's more meant for, sort of. But I use it to sort of do coding for me. And then I just tell it when it's wrong. I'm not very good at coding from scratch, so I have it do that. And then I can tweak it once it's actually working. It goes AWOL sometime, wouldn't trust it with anything complicated. Well, yeah, that's true too. I just have it do simple tasks. If I ask it to do something too crazy that nobody's ever, you know, released on the internet, then it's like, oh, I don't know how to do that. Well, it'll come up with something, but it won't be very good. It was funny though when I used a different AI program, um, to ask it to do something, and it was like, here's a bunch of links of places you can go to research your issue. And I'm just like, man, if that's what I needed, then I would just use Google. You're worse. You're a worse AI than the other ones. Super helpful. Yeah. Apparently people are starting to realize how screwed up they're getting with their AI dependency. Oh yeah, it's not very good. I'm not depending on it. I just want to do silly things or some functionality fixes, like, because I don't really understand how some code works with another code. The referencing and the syntax for things gets a little confusing in my head, so I ask it for help, and then it usually can fix it. But if I try to make it write everything from scratch, it gets things jumbled and messed up along the way. Like every time it reiterates the code, it's like, oh, there's something different here. This part's now messed up. Yeah, anyway. You just take everything he says or it says, with a grain of salt. Don't take it for face value. Never trust what it outputs. Gotta say, this topic is less fun than Dumpy Truck. I never said that that topic was very fun to begin with, but I mean, whatever makes you feel better. We can always talk about something else. I don't know what else is on your mind. Maybe your triple Z quill? I thought it was always called NyQuil, but I mean, I guess Z-Quill could be something else on the in the convenience stores and stuff. You're the host lady, I just work here. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're just here to keep the conversation going and have fun um, putting comments in and using channel points for the panda thing. Nonetheless, I like your company, so it's all good. NyQuil is for nighttime sickness. So that's slightly different than ZQL, eh? Spider-Man thing, dumpy truck, does whatever a dumpy truck can. Can it dump? Can it truck? Yes, it can, because it's dumpy truck. Look! It's the dumpy truck. So it has, I'm gonna say medicine, but also things focused on making sleeping while sick easier. Oh, yeah, yeah. I get that it's sort of like a melatonin thing. ZQL is just for sleep, not medicinal purposes. I see. Medicinal, yes. But you wrote medis first, so. That's the part where I got tripped up. I was just like, I'm gonna say that's probably medicine. Maybe. Well, we have just the thing. Let's see. I have to remember how to spell your name. There you go. Come on, there we go. Oh my goodness. 100% noodled. Oh my goodness. Oh, I win! I win! That's some serious probability there, or chance. Never been this noodled in my life. Oh, that's awesome. The audacity. You got noodled, son. I'll never walk the same. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious. You didn't even get close to 100%. You were at 12% noodle. You really tried to. I mean, you even wrote it before I did, so. You had the upper hand. But I won. And he leaves. It's okay, you can rest and heal from your noodling. You get it next time. Poor boy, you really gave it to him. Poor Mobby. Bullying him like that. Excuse me, he asked for the fight. He asked for it. And I gave it to him. He knew what he was taking on. Phrasing? Yeah, I'm well aware of the phrasing there. And I think it's hilarious. I mean, he even came up with the command, so he can't blame anybody but himself. I don't think this is gonna fit. Nope, it doesn't. But I have a smaller pile to feed into there, so. Also true, yes, yes. You must take credibility or, fault? Both. Oh dear. I made a mess. You know what? Fine. You can be all slanted. Everything I do or say ends up being or leading to an innuendo. Well, whose fault is that? Basically a child from the neck up. Does that mean that you have like a baby face? Since you said neck up? It's weird how guys can have a baby face once they shave their beard. It's really weird. They just instantly become younger. At least visually. You wouldn't say so? Oh, well. Maybe you gotta grow a beard and then shave it. That's how you gain the baby face. Never been told you had a baby face. I haven't either, but I've had lots of people mistake my age. They take me for being like 10, about 10 years younger than I am. Usually only leave a goatee. Ah, the goatee. I don't know the names of beard shapes, so that doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Does that mean like mostly just the chin? That must be nice, or just being nice. I don't think they're just being nice. Um, I mean, if it wasn't like everybody thinking that I'm younger, then maybe. Then maybe it could be just them being nice. But I feel like pretty much everybody that I meet thinks that I'm younger than I am. So I'm pretty sure. I just look younger. Just chin hair. Usually save the rest. Baby panda. I mean, I think my panda looks pretty young. It's fitting, sort of. I mean, I'm obviously not like 2 feet tall like my panda would be, but it's sort of reminiscent. Do you still get carded? Yes, absolutely. I've had people that I work with as a coworker um, card me. Like we didn't even work together at a retail store or anything like that. And she carded me because she didn't believe uh that I was older than her. Said like it's a boss or like a boss. Somebody's proud. Oh well, it's really just hilarious to me. I thought it was like the funniest thing to be carded by a coworker that we're not even working at a retail store. She was just like, I don't believe you. Show me your ID. You've carded your coworkers, but you're a butthole. I see. I get carded. I look 20. Well, I mean, to be fair, when my hubby met me, he thought I was 20. Or, yeah, he thought I was 20. I think he thought I was like 22, something like that. I think I was 32 at the time. It's like either 31 or 32. Don't really remember. I don't keep track of my age anymore. It's too many things to remember. Best I got was 26 at 33. I don't know about you. I'm feeling 22. I bet if I shave, it'll be even younger. Maybe. Because Swifties? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Definitely not a Swiftie. My goodness. I can't. I can't stand her. I'm glad that she's changed. From her, like, more recent appearances. But I still can't stand her. Or the people that follow her so much. It's like, it's not your life. It's hers. You can't put yourself in her relationship. That's not how that works. I don't know. That just bothers me. That's all. Are there other people that people feel so attached to that they just feel like they're in the relationship with them too? I feel like it's just Swifties. You've been compared to Shrek, Gru, and the hitman from Breaking Bad. Oh, goodness. Shrek. Is that because you're tall? Is that why they compared you to Shrek? A great combination. Oh, well. I mean, as long as you take it as a compliment, I'm sure that's good, probably a good thing. But if it helps you understand a little more, the reason why I think most people think that I'm younger than I am is because I'm Asian. So our genes are just really good. They're like anti-aging genes. Maybe have big cone ears. Never said compliment. Oh, well. That's kind of crazy that you have cone ears. Until you hit 60, and then it hits you like a truck. Well, I don't know if that's true. What dump a truck? Oh my goodness. You trying to bring that back? You're Asian? Yeah, I'm Asian. I'm like half white and half Filipino. I don't know, that's what I heard. No, as far as I know, Asians have great genes all the way through their life. Like, they could be in their 80s and still look like they're 60 or something like that. A lot of the time when they get older, their age eh, is confusing. Like, they'll look somewhat their age, but also 20 years younger, both at the same time. It's a weird way that works. No stereotypical to choose a panda. Is that like jalapenos? No, they do. Their skin is really good. Yeah. You understand. Yeah, my skin's always been good. Third Filipino streamer you found out about? Ah. Well, I'm kind of curious who the other Filipino streamers you are that you know about. I don't know very many Filipinos though. It's hard to say. Doesn't sag as quick as other races, I feel. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Having resilient skin does help with anti-aging properties. Concealing the age is what I mean. But the reason why you probably don't hear an accent is because I've always lived in America. I've never lived in Philippines. I've never even gone to visit. So I'm just American. One's a VTuber. Don't know him, but know of him. And also one of the meme compilation videos that the algorithm feeds you. The other guy I know from 7 Days to Die way back when. Ah. Phil American or Phil Maripino. Ah, I don't know what to call that. I know some years ago I used to call myself a Philam because that's both. Do I think it's Filam. I don't know if that's actually a term, but that's what I used to say. Yeah, basically Filipino American or Phil American. Oh my goodness, I can't say that. Phil Ameripino can just go with Philam. That's all you have to do. And the weird thing about Filipino things is that they spell Filipino with an F sometimes and not always a PH. I'm not really sure why, but can we just call her Pecan? PH is the English. Oh, well, it could be. But why wouldn't you use an F? Because I feel like Fs are more common in the American language than PH. F is the Latin American. Could be, yeah. I never got into the nitty-gritty of it to find out why, but yeah, normally I see the F instead of the PH. When you're talking about people and their things and their languages and stuff. Because English is a grab bag of other languages, that's very true. That is very true. We mix in all kinds of different languages for phrases and names of things. I remember back when Americans were afraid of using the term French fries because they didn't like the French, so they were like, they're freedom fries. Freedom fries. Like no, like anybody was gonna hold on to that phrase. Ah! I dropped it. I say Latin American, I mean Spanish, Portuguese. Well, uh, a lot of that comes from the conquistadors. They went around conquering all the countries over there, so. God, we're dumb sometimes. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. People are silly. Freedom fries with freedom sauce measured in freedom units. Well, we're also one of the only countries that uses the imperial system too, so go figure. We have weird words. I don't know why we use the Fahrenheit system instead of the Celsius system. I feel like the Celsius system makes more sense, but I'm so used to the Fahrenheit system because that's what I've been growing up with. At least our hot and cold water comes out of one spigot. Wait a second. Are you saying that in other countries they use a different spigot for hot versus cold? The argument for those make me say what mods just say sometimes. Not sure what you mean there. So does ours, not the UK though. Oh, you're saying the UK has different spouts for hot versus cold? It seems like extra piping for no reason. There are cases of both. Their sinks have hot and cold separately. That's weird. God, Americans are dumb sometimes. Yeah. I see, I see. No warm water? Yeah, that would be. You would have to, like, maybe have a bowl that's big enough to get both of them. Like, are they right next to each other? Are they able to pour from both spouts into the same bowl if they're close? I don't know. This is a weird, weird setup. Hello, Super Rashid, Rashhead. How are you? We're here, cleaning money and talking about weird American things. They also don't have ranch dressing. Yeah, you guys are weird. We're not having ranch dressing. They're on the same sink. Oh, okay, so you can still pour both of them at the same time. Just one to the left and one to the right. That's strange. Alright. They drain into the same hole. I don't I don't know about that phrasing. It seems kind of funny. Yes, hello. Thanks for the welcome. Yes. We're we're a little chatty bunch when there's people here anyway. If there's no people, I just talk about my game. uh, Probably called cool American dressing. You just love the game? Oh, okay. I like this game too. I've played way too many hours of it. And I still haven't gotten goo. Eventually I might get goo in the orders. I don't know. They don't have it at all. Also, no Chick-fil-A. Oh, no Chick-fil-A! By the way, I have a song from band camp, or from marching band, I mean, for Chick-fil-A. Would you like to hear it? It's silly, and it's not very long. But yeah, we used to sing it every time we got Chick-fil-A, as a marching band. We'd be up in the stands and singing it for no reason, or just be on the bus or something like that. Getting excited for the Chick-fil-A. Their dollar stores are called Poundland. That sounds terrible. You want to hear it? Okay. So, at a concert. Okay, so usually people are drumming along, but I'm not very good with rhythm, so we're just gonna go with the singing part, alright? So it goes Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A. We got our sandwiches, our bags of chips, and that's the way we Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A. And sometimes they repeat it, it's fun. That brings me back. Marching band was pretty fun. I liked it better than the concert band, because concert band I had to actually sort of play really well. Marching band they could hide your mistakes. You don't own that ball. That's goodness. How adorable to be excited by chicken nuggets. Yeah, I know. Of course, it is the Lord's chicken, so acceptable. Well, they are Christian, yeah. Yay, you caught Dratini! Dratini. It's a very pretty Pokemon. Dratini weenie! Oh goodness. You've just ruined the Pokemon. I have a lot of 10s. Must put them away. Come on, get in the... Good enough. I gotta put these bundles away before they start falling over. That's good. So did you guys ever do band? Or were you just not nerdy? It's okay if you want to call me nerdy for that. I was a proud nerd at the time. Oh, wait a second. That is the wrong stack. JK. Over there. What is that? Yes, thank you, Father, for this glorious fried crispy goodness. Mother us, Lord, with their love and this Chick-fil-A sauce. Yes, Lord, let us graze in the goodness of cross-cut potatoes as we believe in the kindness of your Chick-fil-A, a flock as we do in you, Lord. Amen. That's quite the prayer. Now I have to watch whatever this is. Oh no, I have a feeling I know what this is. Yes, that was fun. That's a good one. I approve. So weird that I sung along with it while it was in my head. You never did nerdy shit because you didn't want to be in school longer than you had to, except in seventh grade when you edited for a bit for your school news. Oh, school news. Man, I didn't want to be part of that at all. I didn't want to be part of the school news team. Uh, I knew they did like still some articles and stuff on things that happen around the school, but I did not want to be part of that. They even tried to make me part of the newscasting team where they would go on the ridiculous TV and broadcast it for the school. It's just I'm also camera shy, so that wouldn't have worked at all out for me at all. School news, more like school propaganda machine. Yeah, probably. I think most of it was advertising for different clubs or whatever they were supporting at that time. Thought it would be helpful to learn to edit. Yeah. That's what I did for a class though. It wasn't an elective. Or that was an elective. It wasn't like a club that I did after school or during school. When did I don't know when they did the editing, but I imagine it was more of an after school thing. You stopped after only a few sessions? Ah, you just like creating stuff. Yeah, I like creating stuff too, but I had a whole uh class for it. Like I went to that class during the school day. Just not very creative. Aw. Sure you are. You've made a lot of cool creative things. Oh man, I made a mess. I can't believe I made a mess. I think I got it. No, I didn't need it all. Here's these. There's a couple back there. Okay, everything's fine. Just wish you could sing. No AI did. Well, they probably did some of it, but I'm pretty sure you did some of the creative process. Like you had to at least think of the idea before it was made. And that's creativity. You didn't make it. No, but you had help with implementing it. You had oh, what's his name? You had your modder people help you put things into the game. to a degree, but not the same. Yeah, well. You can't do everything. I mean, some people can really do everything because they have the mind for it, but some people just don't have all of the talents in order to do everything that they want to do. Sometimes they need help, and AI is there to help a little bit. I actually did all of my art, so... Well, okay, the only thing I didn't do for this channel as far as art goes is the overlay and like alerts and stuff. But that's just because I'm not familiar with making animated overlay stuff. I might figure out how to do it later, but I just haven't got there yet. I can make still art though, and I had help to make my little panda to actually do stuff. That's more so run through a program with still images, so. Closest thing you did was write the lyrics for your scene messages, or scene songs. Well, that's creativity. See? You wrote lyrics. I haven't written any lyrics for anything. I've made poems, but that's kind of like lyrics. Just no music behind it. I've written stories way back in the day. They were like short stories. But I didn't really keep any of them, so... I feel like my calling is more so in the like Unity game animation part. I like making doors swing open and keeping that logic in sync with the game. Make it trigger when it's supposed to. You're still writing in a certain style? Yeah, that's true. I do a lot of code writing. It still counts. I don't know if that would count. Holy moly. That sounded the most, like, echoey. You don't know how clip sharing works from the viewer end, so I'm gonna just send these here. Knock yourself out, Chip. Okay, thank you. I'll figure out how that works, okay? I would think that, like, when you make a clip of something, it automatically sort of uploads itself to the clip section in Twitch, but I don't know for sure. That's something I've never really done, so. But I appreciate it. I only know how to make highlights from my own videos, not clips. You think it might, but you have no recollection of how it happened when it did? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I'm still new to this. The whole streaming thing is still pretty new in my repertoire. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I have interrupted your James Bond music. Plays while she's AFK. Well, I mean, I gotta go AFK sometimes. can always play it again. I don't know what the cooldown is on it, but I'm sure you can do it again. Shakes fist. Don't make me noodle you again. You gotta watch your usage per stream. I did up it. Like I don't remember what the limit is, but I'm pretty sure I added more. Oh, sorry, don't noodle me. You don't want to be 100% noodled again. Oh man, you're silly. Yes, the snort. It happens. It happens. Your excitement for the smallest of life joys. Well, if you're not having fun with the little things, why would it be any more fun for the bigger things? You gotta enjoy the little things too. Don't take that out of context. Keep your big thing away from me, ma'am. 6 feet. What are we, social distancing? Oh, goodness. Made me walk. Or made me stop in my tracks while I was walking. Precisely. I might get a mess again. I'm pretty good at it, though. What did you trip on your needle? No. It made me stop in my tracks. 'Cause it was saving. It was saving the game while I was walking. There we go. Can you imagine tripping over an imaginary needle because you were in the middle of the conversation? Look, bot, no hands! Tripod. You trip over your imaginary needle all the time. Oh, goodness. I'd like to know how that's done. How do you trip over your imaginary needle? I feel like I mostly trip over words more so than any sort of imaginary noodle. You didn't know you were black? I definitely not. Oh, I see what we're going here. I see. Heavier the pants that wear the crown. The pants. Keep up. I see what we're doing here. I do. You guys are silly. I don't know why that's like a favorite guy joke to do. To either make fun of how big or how little their manhood is. I mean, it is funny, can't get me wrong on that one, but like, why is that always the focus, the target? Should be obvious by now, don't you think? It's a guy thing. It's how we measure. Why do you care? It is funny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why. I guess I just don't think it's as funny because I'm not a guy. Well, be a freaking guy. No. Gill issue? No. Mm-mm. And no, just because it's 2025 does not mean I should have some sort of gender fluidity and switch between them at the whim. No, no. It's not acceptable. No, no, no. Helicopter. No. No, no, no. Although, do you remember the SNL skit with I think it was Justin Timberlake and the guy from Lonely Island? They did the helicopter for a really weird music video skit. It was great. Which one was that one? It's not gay if you do it in a three-way. I think it was something like that. Something like that. Trust me, it'll change everything. Don't get meds started on helicopters. If you had a V, you wouldn't leave the house for 3 days? Good grief. I don't know how true that is. But also, the whole, like, hormone thing does change with having, that. Well, I hope, anyway. I don't know for sure. I don't think I want to know. That's pretty much where that goes. Oh, I remember. I think it was called the Golden Rule. The little SNL skit. I think it was called Golden Rule. I don't, so I don't know. I'd be curious. You'd be sticking everything that way. The grocery store cashier would definitely know. Good grief. That's such a terrible idea. Hi, welcome to Walmart. First day. First day with a V. That's such a weird greeting message. Just go to the greeter, which I don't think they have anymore, and say that's your first day with a V. You gotta spread the purchases out over different stores, so not to arise suspicion or garner. Never use such a word in that context. Be seen what I keep your lighter in your special pocket. That sounds like a bad idea. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start labeling my streams with 18 plus. Probably a good way to get a yeast infection. Oh yeah, definitely. That's that's probably definitely in the cards for you if you're doing that. Being men's, ours would probably be bigger, just like your pants pockets. Goodness. I really don't understand uh girls' pockets. Like I've even found some articles on it and videos that talk about it and the history of women's pockets. But I really don't see the appeal of smaller pockets in fashion or otherwise. Like, I feel like guys really don't find smaller pockets on women's clothes to be more appealing. That's what I'm saying. Maybe a book or maybe a laptop. Goodness. I could not imagine putting a laptop or a book in my pocket. Or the other pocket. That's such a bad idea. You don't get the small pocket things, but I understand is that it might have something to do with purse sales. Yeah, it's that too. It's all about fashion though. I just don't understand why it's a fashion thing. Like I feel like even if we did have big pockets, or bigger pockets, I should say, we'd still have a purse because we want to carry the other things that don't fit in our, well, we don't have, I don't think we want to have bulky pockets. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't want to overfill your pockets. Then it starts distorting your figure. But I think that just more reasonable pockets would be better. Hello, Breezy! How's cleaning going? It's going. I got lots of large piles of money. This one's smaller, but that's because it's been spitting out of the dollar one. I have a small little ice cream scoop of a pile there, and then we have a pile over here that I need to wash that I have forgotten about. Let me stick this in the washer. Oh, Call of Duty Warzone. Goodness. I don't play Call of Duty Warzone. Well, I don't play Call of Duty anything, so. Oh, I don't have enough room for all of these. Okay, these will be in a separate washer then. Alright, what were we talking about here? I think I missed a few things. Because pants for women are more to look cute than men's is more utilitarian. It's true. Yeah, it's more for use and having things close by for men. I just feel like we need more reasonably sized pockets because the pockets for women clothing can't even fit a phone or a wallet for that matter. I feel like at least that should fit in our pockets. But anyway, I have found my own brands that do have reasonably sized pockets, so I'm not like hurting for pocket room, but I just wish they didn't make pockets that were, for one, the fake pockets. Those are the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Um, and then there's pockets that are, they're pretty much not usable. Lots of money again. Yes, yes, lots of money. Always lots of money. Stop. Gotta move this. We'll put it back in the machine, actually. Well, with the right pants, you won't need a wallet. Good grief. So many times I see people or see women with a phone, 3/4 of their eeny meeny teeny tiny pockets. Like it makes me nervous for the phones. Yeah, 'cause it's gonna fall right out, especially if they ever sit down. It's just gonna fall right out of their pocket. I can't stand it. We want pockets, and obviously we're trying to put things into the pockets that don't fit. So make more reasonably sized pockets. That's all I'm saying. I'm preaching to nothing. I know. It's fine. Women deserve equal sized pockets. Well, at least a little bigger. That's all I'm saying. We don't need to have like all of the pockets that guys do, or the pockets that you can stick a miniature laptop in or a tablet or whatever they have. That's a lot of money. It's their right. Hey, took our job, or they took our jobs. They didn't take your jobs. There are many things that women can't do that men can, but that's the beauty of uh the differences between the genders. You used to own a pair of jean shorts that could hold a 2-liter bottle. Good grief. A 2-liter bottle in your pocket? That's nuts. That's nuts. I mean, that would be... Does that even give you any room for your actual legs? If you put a 2-liter bottle in your pocket? I feel like that'd be so uncomfortable. You were just quoting South Park. Oh yeah, they took her jobs. Each pocket. Oh goodness. You don't know how it worked, but it did. You could fit one in each side. Good grief. You'd be walking around with like double-sized legs with a 2-liter in each one. You'd have, well, I guess it would get bloated, so you'd have all the room in the world in the inside of your pants. You would just have a ridiculous shape on the outside. Found dresses that actually have pockets. That's nice. They used to have pockets on dresses all the time, but at some point they were just like, no, they're just not fashionable. We're not going to put pockets on these. But I feel like some designers have, come to realize that women do want pockets on their clothes, even dresses. You see you see posts about those. Sometimes the writing always feels so excited about it. Women get excited for pockets, I guess. I mean, they get excited for anything that has to do with fashion. That they like anyway. I'm not really a girly girl, but some utilitarian use of uh fashion is good, I think. Functionality, that's what I'm trying to say. I like functionality in my clothing. I don't want it to be just for show. I once bought a pair of pants that I didn't realize that the pockets were not real, so I had to sew in my own pockets so they would actually be pockets. It drove me nuts to not have pockets in those. It was just like, ah, we just sewed on uh, this extra piece of material. It's not really a pocket, but why? I said pocket dress, not pocketless. Just confused by the trend of man purses. Oh yeah, I'll never understand that either. I don't understand a guy carrying around a man purse. It's just I feel like it's too feminine. That's what I'm trying to say here. And hipsters think it's hip. It's not hip. It's not. That's like saying that fanny packs are hip. They're just not. Just because it's on your hip doesn't mean it's hip. You look weird, bro. Yeah, definitely. I think my dad might have even um tried to hold a man purse once, to carry things that he needs, and it just I don't think it worked out well. Here comes dad jokes. Okay. My seasickness comes in waves. My seasickness comes in waves. Oh, that's great. Such a nerd. You call me a nerd or a need? I mean, I need to be a nerd, so there's that. It works all the way around. You did. No, damn right. Needy nerd. I guess so. I have it no other way, okay? You can't get me without the nerdy part. Hey, I got a like. She has smooshed the like. A like? Yes. Well, you put the thumbs up, so I imagine it was a like. I don't know. Did you see you made a caption clause a friend? Oh, I was reading that wrong. Captain Claw. Yeah, that's what it is. You made Captain Claus a friend? Wait a second, you made another one? You got a friend for Captain Claw? Captain Claw is very cool. I think everybody should be friends with Captain Claw. What's Captain Claw? Well, Captain Claw is what was built when asked to be I asked somebody to make a panda, to build a panda, and so Breezy made made something. And so it looked more along the lines of Paris. So it got dubbed Captain Claw. But Captain Claw resides in my room in his 7 Days to Die game. So yeah, Captain Claw now has a friend. I shall have to see Captain Claw's friend. Is is Captain Claw's friend in the in my hideout? Were you able to put both the Captain Claw and the friend in the hideout? You're so confused. You'll have to show me sometime. Well, I think I have a picture of it. It's funny. Um, let's see if I can find it. I think I sent the picture, or maybe I didn't send the picture. I will find it though. I promise. It won't take me that long. Or maybe it will. We shall see. Is that it? Yeah, I found it. Can I share this directly to Discord? I don't think I can. Uno momento. Okay. So it's been sent to both Jelly and Mobster on Discord. That is Captain Claw. He is in the same room. Ooh, Spanish. The Filipino is shining through. Wait a second. What did I say? Oh, I said uno momento. Yes. I don't know if that was really all that Spanish. I feel like people just say that. It's a crab. It's Captain Claw. It's adorable. Well, I had a good laugh. So basically Panda has crabs. Aw, don't say that. I don't like that. I think it's adorable. So I said we had to keep it, or they did. They have to keep it. Captain Claw is very cool, and I am excited to see what Captain Claw's friend looks like. I'm sure it'll be just as amusing and fun. Well, at least one. If it's a sponge, I'm calling copyright infringement. Nah. I don't know how you can build a sponge in 7 Days to Die anyway. It seems kind of difficult to do with vanilla blocks. But I mean, technically, I've thought it was pretty darn difficult to do to make a Captain Claw figure too as well, so. Undead made SpongeBob in 7 days? Wow. Well, more power to you, I guess. I don't have that kind of artistic brain to be making any of that, so. I think it's just cool to build stuff in 7 days. Usually my builds, though, are functional, not decorative. That's why I didn't make a bowling alley and you did. You made a whole bowling alley and a theater system area. Neither does he. Took him 3 streams to make an oversized banana. But he has it as a redeem. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, and your swimming pool, yes. But you also have like other decorative stuff too that you modded into the game. So you have like little figurines too. And, you know, giant ducks as a redeem. Your outdoor area is gonna be lit. I imagine so, yeah. I like what you do when you're building decorative stuff. It's pretty darn cool. Volbeat? Oh, you know what? That is a Pokemon, isn't it? Well, the first thing that came to mind there with Volbeat was the band. I totally forgot that that was also a Pokemon. That command doesn't exist. Imagine. Yeah, it was a band. It was a band called Volbeat. I haven't heard like anything from them for many years, but yeah, there's a band called Volbeat, and apparently it's also a Pokemon name. So I forgot about the Pokemon name and only remembered the band name until just now. Back in my day, there was a band named Volbeat. I can't remember where they were from. I think they were Danish. Yeah, I think they were Danish. It's been such a long time. My head's down in memory road, memory lane, all those things. Your hat is finally wearing off. Does that mean you're getting sleepy, or does that mean you're not sleepy anymore? I remember I tried to partake in game at the same time. It did not work out. I wasn't paying attention to the game like at all. I think I ended up running up against a wall for probably too long before I realized that I wasn't really playing the game. I was just running against the wall. Yeah, my brain went mush instead of, you know, doing anything productive in the game. You've done that, couldn't walk fast in 7 days. Your mind couldn't process you moving any faster. It's like, I'm gonna lay down. That sounds about right. It's like clearly I cannot play, so I'm just gonna lay down. I think I also tried to play games while tipsy. But I don't think that worked out very well for me either. Yeah, I ended up doing like monotonous tasks instead of doing anything that I was supposed to be doing. Like I'd end up just running around, maybe picking flowers or something, uh, but not doing anything that I had made goals for, you know? Probably just running around in circles. Sometimes, yeah, gotta realize it's time for a nap. Also, same, my lack of filter just got real bad. It happens. You swear your mouth gotta get me banned. Well, I don't think you'll ever get banned here, at least. If you ever say anything that's like too inappropriate, you might get timed out, but I don't think anything else. I don't think you would get banned from here. Probably just get a little warning. Oh, from Twitch. Yeah. That I have no control over. I can't change that. Ban him for like 10 seconds just for the funny. Well, the thing about banning now is that you end up being put onto a list. So now, since you ban somebody, they go onto a list, and then the people that have Autobots or Autobots, auto mods, they will end up kicking you because you're on that list. Yeah, so I'm careful about who I ban and who I don't. Usually pretty good about not offending people. Yeah, definitely. Shh. Don't ban him for 10 seconds just for the funny. Yeah, I'm not going to. If anything, I could time him out, but I don't feel like doing that either. It takes too much effort. People usually get when I'm joking. Oh, yeah, yeah. But sometimes it goes over my head. I don't always get your jokes. It happens. That's what noodling's for. Dad, mommy, here's a noodle. You get noodled. I think it works pretty well. Your butt still hurts to this day. I remember it like it was yesterday. I don't think it was that far back. I'm gonna have to like move these packs of money somewhere else because clearly it's taking up too much room now. I may have to start making like boxes or pallets to hold the what's it called? Here I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden my eyes widened and my cheeks twitched. Turn around and there's a panda behind me. Holding a pool noodle. And you got 100% noodle, buddy. That was 100% funny as well. I couldn't see the other end because it was hidden in a dark cave. Now I'm in a cave now? I'll never forget. I don't know how I got such a southern dramatic accent here going, but it's fun. Doodled with a noodle. Oh, he got noodled. He got noodled 100%. Oh, it doesn't all fit in there. Wow. Okay, let's get in there. Let's turn this on. I mean, wait a second. Okay, too many innuendos. Please explain what would be drawn on my... How do you do such a thing either? Never too many innuendos. I think that's just something you think. Probably right. Yeah, yeah, definitely. But also, Jelly needs to explain. How do you draw? How do you doodle? I don't know, but I know it'll be mainly in red and brown ink. Oh no, it's gross. That's so gross. You got really gross with that one. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. It's so gross. I guess I invited that though. There's not a whole lot you could have said to save yourself from a gross explanation. Know that I did not. You did decide to not fully gross on that one. Yeah, that's true. It could have been way worse. So descriptive. I love it and hate it at the same time. That was holding back. Yeah, could have been way worse, I imagine. Do you remember to stretch the canvas though? Oh, oh man. Uh, uh, it's getting worse. Need a safer word for this chat. What kind of safe words do you like? Noodle? No, that's probably not a good safe word. We use the word noodle way too often to use that as a safe word. You're gonna have to come up with something more obscure. Mm. Ramen. I like ramen though. I like ramen. Udon? Well, okay. That one I don't use that often. I could go with udon. Spaghetti? Eh. Spaghetti? I feel like sketty's better. I don't like saying the spa part. Just call it sketty. It's more fun. Oh no, I forgot to bundle that one first. Essentially all noodles, that's true. But when you specify, then it's a different word. You gotta get the specifications. Oh yes, oh yes. Wait, sketty? Yes, sketty. Yes! Yes, that's what spaghetti is to me. I just call it sketty. I have fun words in my vocabulary that are spelled a little bit different. And sometimes you might see that I write that I'm going to get some kufi. There'll be purposely two O's because I'm actually saying koofy instead of coffee. Sketty always reminds you of South Park Honey Boo Boo episode. What is that? You want a sizzlipede? That sounds gross. Also sounds like an STD. Sketty? Sketty sounds like an STD? If you say so. Oh, the sizzlipede. Yeah, no, that does sound like an STD. But it also sounds like a centipede, but slightly different. Something about reality TV and how low the bar is and undignified nature of it. Yeah. All of that sounds terrible. Peed inferring. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I definitely can see why this little part sounds like a burning. Yeah. You didn't catch it? Now it sounds like you want to have the sizzlepede. Why would you want to have the sizzlepede after you've defined it as something uh un unsavory, unwanted, ungross? Just gross? Also, that is a terrible name for a Pokemon. I don't know who decided to make that Pokemon name, but shame on you. Also, what is Honey Boo Boo? What is that? I imagine it's from South Park, but I have not watched such thing. Episode, I mean. What was I doing? I have this smaller pile. Maybe this is what I was doing. Snaps finger. I wouldn't whip out my Pokeballs if I didn't want it. That's true. You whipped out your Pokeballs. When you're off to the potty and it's burning when you pee, gonorrhea. Ah, is that a song? I feel like it's a song. Honey Boo Boo is a reality show. South Park made fun of it. Ah, I see. You love that you said that like country accent. It's always fun here. It is. It's always fun here. The lyrics were adapted. That is something that they do, yes. I mean, you did write it as you slapped your finger, so that's how I read it. Especially when you whip out them there Pokeballs. Oh, goodness. People do talk weird sometimes. Most of what I do is on purpose, but some people just do it because that's how they talk. Remember that time you smacked Jigglypuff in the face with your Dratini? Dratini. That sounds like a really funny conversation that they would never air on the TV. Listen, friend, if you whip out them dare Pokeballs, I'm gonna start licking tonguing your Arboctors. Oh my goodness. Uh, I love that that's all Gen 1. Lickitung was one of the weirdest Pokemon that they could possibly have thought of for Gen 1. Gen 1 and 2 is where I know most. Yeah, me too. I mostly know Gen 1, but I know a little bit of Gen 2. Arbok. And surprisingly, Mabe did not remember what Ditto was. He thought Ditto was Diglett. Not to call you out or anything like that. But I mean, you were kind of high probably, so. What is the weirdest Gen 1 Pokemon? What is the weirdest Gen 1 Pokemon? Like, as far as the name or what it looks like? If you keep it up, I'm gonna slowpoke your Squirtle. Kind of an understatement. Better watch it, I'm a real Blastoise. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. So as a Pokemon, what is the weirdest one? That's a good question. 'Cause I mean, Gen 1 was like sort of treasured to me 'cause that's what I grew up with. I know there were ones that I hated. Well, not necessarily hated, but like really disliked. But as far as the weirdest one, not sure. I feel like Lickitung has got to be up there. Panda's eating up these cheesy Pokemon puns. Well, I like puns, so you're definitely gonna have me giggling. I like puns. Oh snap, I forgot about Jinx. Jinx is one of the weirdest ones. As far as looking at her, yeah. Definitely weird. You know, they changed the look of her in in different countries, I think. Because they didn't like how she looked. But yeah, Jinx is she's more human than any other Pokemon, so it's really weird. Yeah, it is pretty stereotypical. Oh my goodness. BRB. Okay, we're back. We have chat going here. Let's see. I have missed quite a few here. Da 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 da. Do it right on my Blastoise. In my Blastoise, use Surf, not Water Gun. Wow. Oh, snap. I forgot about you. Yeah, yeah, though. I read that earlier. Okay. Uh, the transsexuals of Pokemon. Yeah, that's gross. It's literally just black women with styled hair. Pretty much. You're right. Ride a train is your ringtone? No, no, no. I don't. What is that one called? I think it was Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, it's Fleetwood Mac. But I don't remember which song it was. The song was like, "Come ride a train." No, no, no. It said, um, "Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining." Something like that. Players only love you when they're playing. Yeah, it's a popular Fleetwood Mac song. I just forgot the name of it. That's all. I'm not very good with names of anything, so. I missed a few things here. When you first saw it in the anime, it definitely crossed your mind. Oh, yeah. Think dude on Halloween who decided to be a girl or a 90s stereotype of a prostitute. Good grief. Now that would be Vaporeon. If you know, you know. Consider yourself blessed. It's oh yeah, I read that. Just play your ringtone from the settings. Oh yeah, I could have, but I could have just sang it, so that works too. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up all of that. Mm, I made a mess. Still offered. You have an audible ringtone and it's not one of mine. Well, oh, you're offended. That's what you meant to say. That makes more sense. Um, well, not everything's about you, Mobby. The world doesn't revolve around you. You're just curious what it was? Yeah. Only kind of heard it in the background for a second. Well, yeah, I silenced it as soon as I could. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that the world does not revolve around you. Your world might revolve around you, but mine doesn't. I swore the world revolved around me. I think you can make your own world revolve around you. But that doesn't mean everybody else's will. What are you gonna do now? This changes everything. Could you imagine if that was a real realization? That sounds weird to have in the same sense. Have a real realization. It makes sense. Just sounds weird. I guess revelation would sound a little better. Or epiphany. Get what you mean, yeah. Realize, realize, realize. So deep. Be actually shocked by the realization. Yeah, that would be a very strange moment. Just like that noodle. That was a very effective noodle. Super effective, that's what they call it. I feel like now I have to add in a command that says it was not very effective if it was like during if the percentage was a certain amount, and then if it was a little more than that, it would be like you hit like a very good hit or something. I don't remember what they say when it's probably just like a certain amount, not like a very good hit. But anyway, and then there's the critical chance, and when you get that critical chance, then you get the super effective noodle. No noodle quite like no noodle quite like an effective noodle. Yes, definitely. You gotta use the at, not just my name. If you get 100, have it just respond. That's terrible. You noticed after you sent it? Yeah. 95% noodled. Woo! I've been 95% noodled. That's a critical hit. Finisher. 95, that's another Nutter Butter. Or almost a Nutter Butter. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness, 100%! What is with the percentages now? Just all crits all day. What works? Teamwork. Oh my goodness. Now you're on an emote spree. I think they're addictive. You mean addictive? So many emotes. They add up. Ah! That would be a really weird way to add it up. They just somehow, added. You mean additive? Yeah, that would make more sense as an adding. If you noodle enough, you'll get more, probability of success. Like multiplicative, but with addition. Yeah, that's what that is. Multiplicative is a fun word to say. It's too bad I can't use it for very many, situations. I'm stopping while you're on top. Okay. Gotta know when to walk away and stop gambling. Sounds smart. It does. It doesn't mean a whole lot, but it does sound smart. Use it for insults sometimes? Oh. Could you use that in a sentence for me? Oh, you did? Okay. Your chin's multiplicative. I'm not sure that really makes sense. It doesn't have to. That's true. It's more about using the word than actually the definition. It's provocative. Sort of, yeah. It gets them people going. Them people. You said it. I hate it here. No, you like it. That's why you come out and hang out. You just crawl up into your bed and you're like, Panda, use your calming ways. Laugh at your dad jokes and come for the noodles. The noodling. First of all, I'm already in bed before I got here. That's true. But, I'm sure it helps to be more comfortable. I need to know what happens after 100%. Ah, you go back down to 25. It resets. Act like I'm curling up with a good book. Like being comfortable. Yeah, yeah. I feel like in that metaphor, I'm a good book. Yeah. I'm comforting. I have very soft fur. Because I'm a panda. Don't know about my fur. Well, it's a sort of imaginary at this point. Might be itchy. Ah, I'm pretty sure that panda fur is soft. I mean, I would imagine it being soft, but I don't know for sure. Naked Romat Panda. Mole rat panda. That's terrible. What's your book genre? Uh, what would be my genre? There's not really a relaxing sort of lo-fi genre. Um, I don't know because I can't say I'm definitely in the young adult part because that's not it. Uh, we'll just say fiction. We'll go with that. Like adventure fiction. Sounds fun. Just pretend to have fur like real panda. Mobster would be a detective noir, mainly because of his name. Yeah, probably. You would be in the smut section? Goodness. Right next to 50 Shades. Oh, goodness. So what is jelly? Hmm? You're a banned book? Oh, you want to be a banned book? Well, if you tell truth, then you're gonna be banned, so. That's what happens when you tell the truth. In this world, anyway. Stupid weather. I don't need to know about your weather. I'm not outside. Mm. Hmm? What you laughing at me for? You want to be a thing 1,000 page literary masterpiece? Oh, a thick 1,000 page literary masterpiece? Shrugs at weather. Stupid app. I don't go outside. I mean, most of the time I really don't. It's supposed to be on silent, but no, it wants to bug me with updates. It's like, only tell me when I want you to, okay? Neither do I. Yeah. I like not being outside. It's nice. I can be in the most dark house and be comfortable. That's why all my shades are closed. But it may be like bright as fudge outside. If you didn't work, you'd uh never leave the house. The only words written inside are G get effed nerd on page 707. So the entire book is blank except for that page in 707. I think it'd be funnier if it was one of those like textbook prank things that they do, like well, I don't know if they do that anymore because kids nowadays don't have the same childhood as I did. But it used to be that we would have these shared textbooks in the classroom, and in the classroom you'd pick up your textbook or whatever, and then sometimes in that book, somewhere on the page it would say something like go to page blah blah blah. You go to that page and then be like, ha, I made you go to that page, and then be like, go to page blah blah blah, and then you go to that page and then say something else that's stupid. Usually sex jokes or something like that, but it was fun to go uh follow along with their stupid prank things in the book. I'm sure not everybody understands what that's sort of a joke unless you were there, but I enjoyed it. Your coworkers asked if you were going out to the work group for Halloween. You laughed and said, I don't hang out with coworkers unless I'm getting laid. Oh, goodness. You're just like, I don't like you unless you're getting in my bed. You know what I mean? Okay, you've seen those. Good. Dumb random stuff? Yeah, definitely. That's what the idea was. What in the world? What did you mean to write there? Oh, you meant to say paid, not laid. Oh my goodness. You said it though. You won't sleep with a coworker again. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Biggest, buffest, manliest looking man comes up to you. You, me, your bed, noodle. Oh, that's such a terrible thing. You didn't even realize you typed that till I read it back. Okay. I think I compose myself. I can compose. Oh, I started crying. Crying from laughter. Okay. Who's definitely a gym bro? You're bigger, he's buffer. It's the quilted quicker picker upper bounty. Bounty. Noodling coworkers is a lot of drama. It is. It really is. It's not. It's mostly a bad idea. uh she outlasted the job though. You were done with the job before you were done with her. Ah. Well, that's generally a good thing. Because then you don't have to worry about being coworkers with that person. Okay. I swear I can see out of my eyes. I think this is all dollars. Yeah. Well, there's a euro or two in there, but it'll come out. It was your manager to boot. So wait, you were noodling with your manager? That is now my favorite word for this. She reprimanded me regularly. Wow. Wow. There's a lot of noodling going on here. Whipper paddle. Goodness. It was your first job. You doodled your manager. Ah, well. Going for the top of the chain. What do they call that? It's probably like the chain of management, something like that. But all I can think of is the food chain, which doesn't make any sense. Maybe it works? I don't know. You even noodled her at work. Ooh, risque. Trying to climb the ladder. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Trying to climb the ladder. I mean, sometimes it works. It helps you, get a little more reputation. You know what I mean? Get a good word from the boss. You did end up becoming a manager there? Oh, wow. Congrats. You noodled your way to the top. And you didn't even have to start from lower. But not because you were sleeping with her. Well, I didn't say that. But it's funny to think that. Sometimes it was lower. Lower noodling. Because you exposed the relationship, got her fired, and took her job for yourself. Somebody's trying to put words in your mouth. Bad jelly. Bad jelly. You took her job. We were both managers for a bit before she left. You were both managers? Like of different departments, I imagine? That sounds cool. She took your noodle? Probably on more than one occasion. Oh, definitely, yeah. It's not a one and done thing, you know? It's a noodle you can have for seconds and thirds and so on. Like 8 years? Wow, 8 years. Hey, congrats. Long relationships are good. May I ask what happened? What made the 8 years end? She took his job. Something tells me that jobs don't interfere in that sort of relationship. If it's long term enough, it's not really a big deal. Just kind of fell apart, didn't feel the same after a while. Ah, you lost that spark. That loving feeling. Now it's all gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nerd. What, 'cause I know old songs? I never had an 8-year long relationship, but I mean, It's going to be probably 8 years plus with my hubby. Eventually, at some point. I don't know how long. No, you're singing. Oh, now you're singing Hooked on a Feeling? Ha 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 ha! You're welcome. Your relationships always last for a while. Well, that's good. That's good. This feels kinksable? Oh, jinxable. Oh, no, it's not jinxable. That's not possible. You don't do hookups? Yeah, yeah. Hookups are a bad idea. I never did hookups either, but sometimes things just didn't work out for one side or the other, Stuff happens. Especially when you think somebody, you think you know somebody, and then all of a sudden they're not who you thought they were. But usually my problem was that I was trying to change somebody, and it took me a very long time to realize that I can't change them. They have to change themselves. And they can't just say it, they have to do it. Anyway. So does your single time, your content alone, and the women you've talked to always end up making the first move? Interesting. Interesting. You're not the first one to make a move. Ah, you're one of those I can fix them. Yeah, I was one of those people. I was just like, yeah, I can make his life better. I can make their I can fix the problems. And then I eventually figured out I can't fix their problems. That's not a me thing. That's a them thing. I can help and support, but the rest of it's up to them. Not ever really looking. Things usually just kind of happen. Ah, I see. Problem with I can fix them is people don't change. It's true. For the most part. They either don't change or they figure it out themselves and they start making that change. Gotta accept who they are or don't. Yeah. I've just always been a caring person, so that part of me made its way into my relationships. I like helping and being supportive and stuff. I just didn't realize that my supporting turned into enabling, and yeah, that just didn't work out very well. It's usually the parts that are a problem, they never change. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the side effects they might change, but the underlying issues are what doesn't change. Either way, it can't be forced. Definitely a Karen person. You want to noodle my manager too? I said caring, not Karen. Karens are not what makes this world go round, okay? Karens are what people can't stand. I'll go with that. Okie pokey, you go to shadows. But luckily, with my current relationship. Gifted! Aww! Thank you! Thank you, Mobby, for giving subscription to Jelly. Now Jelly doesn't have to sit through ads. Enjoy your ad-free push. It's a very cool ad-free push. What was I talking about? I don't remember anymore. Oh, hubby. I don't have to change anything about him. I don't feel like I need to change anything. I love exactly who he is. And same here. People side effects. Now we sort of inspire each other to do certain things, like I want to do more musical things and get out of my comfort zone in order to do streams like this. All because of hubby. You guys are adorably nerdy together. Well, we enjoy it. I don't think gaming has ever been a requirement for me, but it's definitely a huge plus. I feel like if I can't relate on a gaming level, it's harder to bond. As far as dating, yeah. Like if hubby didn't like gaming, I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. But thankfully, he does like gaming. And he likes gaming from like way back in the day when like before consoles, like back in the arcade days. When people used to go to the arcade just to hang out and play games. You think that would have made enough of a difference? You go back to Super Nintendo. I used to have the old school Nintendo, but I never had a Super Nintendo. But I don't know if that would have made a huge difference. It's just, that would have changed our lives a lot, at the very least. We're just very game-centric. Very much fan of video games. I don't know what I would have done if he wasn't into video games. The comfortable building block for you? Yes, definitely. Or is it that you connect in your downtime by gaming together? We do. We learn lots about each other while gaming. We understand how each other work, how we think differently by gaming together. I mean, sure, we have long talks and stuff, because, man, he can talk your ear off if you let him. Um, but I think we learn a lot from each other gaming. We do have long, drawn-out conversations, though. Sometimes politically, sometimes religiously, um, sometimes it's just about what happened when we were younger. But yeah, he's a big talker, and that's kind of that's how I get away with not talking as much. So otherwise you'd feel separated because you'd both just kind of doing your own thing. Yeah, it's not as fun if you're just doing your own thing and you're not really interacting. Although there's many times that uh, we're both gaming, but we're not gaming in the same game. But we're still we're still in the same room. We're still able to see what the other one's doing. We'll talk about the game even if we're not um, familiar with playing that game. And me being sort of game designer educated, I know a lot of game mechanics, so I understand what he's saying, even if the terminology is different. You like kind of debate-like discussions? Yeah. You want to see the other person's side and opinions, and if you differ in opinions, then you just kind of hear them out and try to understand the other side. You enjoy thought-provoking conversation? Me too. That is probably the best conversation you can get. Man, you gotta stop glitching. Sometimes it won't pack if you push the button. And despite small talk, it's mentally tedious. But if you get your brain going, you can talk for hours. Ah. Well, I can't necessarily talk for hours, but I can try. I mean, it's been hours, and I'm still talking. Just about different things. I also like to challenge people's beliefs to better understand people. Yeah, it's a good idea. Not to argue or believe against their beliefs, but it's how I learn to understand people. Yeah. I mean, if you get somebody talking about what they believe in, then, and they have, like, factual or good grounding for their standing, then you can have a pretty good conversation and understand more that you haven't been exposed to yourself or haven't looked into. Usually when we get into like religion conversations, since we're both Christian, he'll have a lot more to say and back up his point than I will, because I haven't read as much as he has. But we still believe the same things, and sometimes I'll ask him questions that haven't been answered before, for me anyway. Because the churches that I went to, they were not my favorite places to be. Some people can make a church not a fun place to be. Or you just don't get anything out of it because of one reason or another. Anyway, you've had some good talks at work about religion. Nice. I'm definitely not super religious, but still want to understand why people believe what they do. Well, I can tell you that the reason why my hubby believes what he believes is because he's uh dived into many different um religions and practices to understand why they believe what they believe, and he's kind of seen firsthand how things work. And he feels like his life has changed dramatically um, since picking a religion. I don't feel like my life has changed all that much, mostly because I have stayed with the same religion. I mean, there were times where I didn't know what to believe, but I never really like turned my back on it. What are we talking about? Why am I a cheater? uh, definitely not. Why are you calling me a cheater, eh? You're more along those lines? You mean along those lines? Oh, 'cause I never switched. Yeah, yeah. You're right. There was never really a point where I decided that I was gonna align myself with a different a different religion. All along, Jesus. I am not a cheater. I just never changed my religion. That's why I never had sort of an epiphany or whatever where I felt like things dramatically changed. I don't know. I'm still sort of waiting for that point in time where something's gonna happen that's gonna be like, oh, there's no way that I could ever look in any other direction. Like, this is what I've meant to do in my life, and I don't have that experience yet. I've only had the experience of, oh, well, it makes sense that there's no other way to go. That this is the right path. I don't have the, oh my goodness, my life has changed so much. I've never been hit in the face with some sort of epiphany. This combo of sausages, autocorrect keyboard, and lack of hand and eye coordination. Yeah, I'm not cheating or on religion at all. Neither do I. I'm very to be determined about that. Ah. Car crash, fully paralyzed, can't look in any other direction. Yeah, that never happened to me. I've never been, well, I've been in an accident, but that's not, it wasn't a car crash. There was no totaling of the vehicles. I never had a near-death experience. But it's interesting to hear what experiences other people have had, where they feel like they were saved in one way or another. They feel like it couldn't have gone any other way because of the intervention in their life. Makes sense, you're an Asian woman. What better statistic to compare with automobile accidents? Oh my goodness. It's not like I did the thing on Family Guy, I think it was, where the Asian lady driver, she's like, I need to make a right turn. Goes across like 4 or 5 lanes. That never happened. I am usually a very good driver. Um, but it's kind of like they say, most accidents happen close to home. And I was on my way home. And yeah, it's a little bit of not paying attention. Not necessarily me being a bad driver. Although paying attention is part of it, that's for sure. Good luck, everybody else. Exactly what you pictured you commute to work would look like? That no. You mean good ruck. Scooby Dooby Doo. Hmm. No, I actually drive very carefully. Like, I'm more chicken than I probably should be. I'm a very cautious driver. If I said that, but it was a quote from that Family Guy skit. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think that was part of it. Yeah. It's been so long since I watched that, though, the episode. Every time I see the chat setting that allows you to toggle offensive language, I go, why would I toggle myself off? Not just a chat setting, it's a mobby setting. Can't do that. Wait, how often do you see that chat setting? Like, what are you doing in the settings? It's very seldom that I look through the chat settings. A lot on mobile? Are you just fat fingering the buttons and getting into the settings by accident? It's me, hi. I'm the problem, it's me. It's right next to the emote thing. Ah, that makes sense. You found it? Oh, a link. Oh, you found the skit, okay. I wanted to change my Nami guy back because I gifted. Ah, I see. I didn't know it did that by default. I thought that would do. I thought you had to like specify for it to do a different emote for your chat appearance. It gave you a present. It did give you a present, yeah. This little gold present. Also, thanks for the gift stub. Heard it as I left the house. Oh, you left the house? Why would you do such a thing? But yeah. I am very thankful and stuff It's good to have people part of the crew, you know? You have no food, yet you must eat. That does sound like a dilemma. It supports Panda, and also you're here bantering with us. Yes. Might as well. Hate for you to miss out because of ads. Yeah. Yeah, ads are dumb. Ads are very, very dumb, and I need to really, grab a box or something to get rid of this. I think I actually want pallets. Pallets would look prettier, so. Wooden pallets or plastic blue pallets? Hmm. Not sure. Plastic? You think plastic? Okay. How many should I get? I don't know. I have 4 denominations for dollars, 3 for the rest. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot. 7, 10? Yeah, I think I might need 10. Ad blocker and all. Yeah, that's basically what it is. You get an ad blocker and you get access to emotes, and you also get uninterrupted um viewing. Yes. Excuse to be nice to Panda for being in a fight, being flight entertainment. What is flight entertainment? Oh, the falling pallets. Like a movie on the airplane. Yeah. All right, well, I guess let's get started with this. I'm gonna have to move these boxes out of this room if I want to keep all my monies in here. All right, well, I guess it's moving day. In-flight entertainment, exactly what you think it means. Not sure what I think that means. Because flight entertainment is like, yeah, that's a movie. Sometimes you get snacks. I don't think there's a. Oh, there might be some noodling at the bathroom. Bad jelly sprays with a bottle. Character jogs with purpose all of a sudden. Yeah, yeah. I have to run with purpose for a sec. All of a sudden. I'm on a mission. You can tell by my fists moving in the air. Okay. I think there's only a few boxes here that are not on a pallet or in a box. Yeah, it's just this one here. It's the fists for me. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to put these boxes in the warehouse because I'm running out of room. And I think these. Oh man, I need so many more. So many more boxes of pallets and stuff. We're just gonna have to reorganize. Let me up. Come on. You gonna tell me I have such short legs that I can't climb on the shelf? Okay, there we go. We're going to very carefully stack these. Panda is short confirmed. No, we already confirmed that I'm not short. Also, it's very fun to climb onto shelves, so you can't blame me for that part. She's lamely average? Goodness. How dare you? Calling me lame. Let me up! Oh, you stupid box. Fine. We'll just reach as far as we can. There's only like a couple of inches of difference, so. Nothing fun about being regular. I think that's up to the interpretation. Eh. Let me. This is like the dumbest. The dumbest struggle I've ever had in my life. We're just gonna live with it, okay? Not that you're lame as a person. Not that there's anything wrong with that. That's what goes in my head when you say that. Name something fun or remotely exciting about any person, place, or thing that is considered regular. Well, I don't know about something exciting necessarily, but it doesn't make it less exciting just because. Good God, what is going on with this stupid box? Just stay in one spot. I'm insulted. But like, there's nothing wrong with vanilla 7 Days to Die. There are just things that I don't like about it. Ah, just stop messing with my view. Come on, very carefully. Very carefully. I don't like it. That's better. Okay. So you're gonna argue my point with me? Well, I didn't say it was lame, that's for sure. Seems like a pointless debate if we were gonna agree. Yeah, I wasn't gonna fight you on anything, but I certainly wasn't necessarily disagreeing. Don't be like. Seems like something you'd consider lame. Well, I don't call something lame just because it's not new or different. Let me Let me just get onto this stupid platform, please. Nope. Come on. Up on the box, then on the shelf. Thank you. I could probably buy more pallets for this, but this allows me to stack more. That's why I'm taking the time and effort to do this. Seems like a fair interpretation. You sure you aren't short? Ah, you know, the game makes me feel like I might be short. It does. But that's okay. I don't really mind being short. It's quite funny um, when I go stand up next to my hubby and he's like, "Now you're shorter," because I took my shoes off. It's not that I wear heels, but even the sneakers make me a little bit taller. Everyone's taller in shoes. Ew, I stepped on something. Oh, sorry, Panda. Didn't see you there. Oh, that's so mean. That's terrible. Why would she say such a thing? I'm not that hard to notice. So rude. It's the fact you said in her. Sounds painful. Yeah, it does sound painful. Nobody wants to be stepped on. Especially not me. Can't be stepping on the panda. Pandas don't like being stepped on. There's more boxes up there. Give me. This is just organizing day. Just right through her. Oops, sorry about your ribs. My bad. Good grief. Panda stuck on the bottom of my shoe, crushed and broken, giving a half dead thumbs up. No worries. How would you like if someone stepped on you and all your jelly came out? Ooh, hoo, hoo, all your jelly. Why can I jump on this pallet, but I can't jump on these stupid shelves? They're about the same height. Like, I don't understand. Not the face. Or not the O face. Because science, yeah, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't believe a word you say there. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. No, no, no. Are there any more up here? There's those ones. We'll just move the pallet. Jump on the pallet. No, no, no. Up the pallet. Thank you. Okay. And then we'll get these ones down. I mean, this was inevitable to happen, but I didn't know I was going to be doing it so early. Oh yeah, now I have to move the stupid pallet so I can get up on the stupid ledge. Oh, I missed a few here. You don't have to believe me because it's true. I said it. Step on me harder. Oh no! Oh my jelly! Somehow the Austin Powers movie came in my head. It's get in my belly, but obviously said in his voice, not mine, because I don't have that voice. Ah! Box in the face makes it a little hard to see. The world revolves around me, so there. Oh no! My face when I found out that they were all Michael, all Mike Myers. Well, yeah. You didn't know? It's a great movie series. You did not. So PP. Ha ha! It's not working right now. I turned it off. Well, not in 7 days. You found out one day and just lost it. Oh wow. What? Cheater. I is not a cheater. I use logic. And not the what is it? Logitech logic? How will I noodle now? Well, you're gonna have to learn to use your noodle a different way. So, that sounds terrible. You'll figure it out. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Anyway, you are a cheat and are average and short. Wow. All about bashing the panda today. Are you trying to compensate for something else? Jeez, Lo-Fi, bully much? Maybe? Oh, goodness. No, 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 that's not what I wanted. I want this whole box, and then I have to rotate it, and then hopefully it'll land. Well, that's not exactly where I wanted it to be. Um, will this go any? No, that's a full box. Okay, we'll keep this box, but rotated. There we go. And then I'll take this box, and we're gonna put it away. Streamer bullying is a long-held Twitch tradition that must be upheld to keep intact the moral fiber of our society. I think you just came up with that to justify your actions. Oh, come on. I can't see crud around this box. Will it fit in this spot, though? That's what I want to know. Haha! I got it. Yes! Yes! Victory! Oh, so not only a cheater sort and the other thing I forgot, but also a liar. What? How am I a liar? I don't know. When he says it like that, it kind of seems like it might be true. So it's the way he says it that it convinces you, eh? Thank you, Mobster. I knew you'd see the light. The light. Is it the light at the end of the tunnel? I think I can fit this. Yeah, I can fit that right in front of the pallet there. Okay. You know, I wish this little trolley cart thing would hold boxes, but it's probably the most unuseful thing in this game. Like, here's a large box. Will it stay on the trolley? No, it will not. It's very dumb. I think the only thing that might stay on the trolley is this box. Maybe? Yeah. It has to be this box. This is the only box that this one will keep static. And I don't understand why. What are we doing here? We're talking lots of stuff, say? Talking some smacks. It was a well-articulated argument, and he may have swayed your opinion on the matter. Ah, careful with that light. Last time I went for it, I got hit by a noodle. Gotta watch out for those noodles. That's some BS, some big dumb. Yeah, definitely. I don't understand the point of that stupid trolley, because if the only thing that will stay on this trolley is this giant large box, but if that's the only thing that'll what's the point of the cart? I can hold the box and run around with it just as fast as I can with that trolley. I don't see the point of it. I really don't. Anyway, I wonder if this box will hold large boxes. Because if so, I might be able to move these boxes faster. Ah, well, let's see how many. 2, 3, 4? That doesn't make any sense. 5? Neither does that. 6? Uh-huh. Okay, 6. 6 boxes fits in this box. Alright, we're just gonna pretend that makes sense. Do I want to keep a box out here? Maybe. I'll move this box over first. Yeah. And then maybe if I can line this up right. Okay, now I have a medium box, a large box, and then I have these extras that I can get rid of. If I had a box, I'd put more boxes in it. If I had a box, I'd put more boxes in it. Well, that's what I'm doing, okay? We need boxes to put boxes in, okay? Usually, when you have boxes to put inside of other boxes, they're not folded into box shape yet. Usually, they're unfolded. However, in this game, all boxes cannot be unfolded. It's a really weird concept. I'm gonna put this a little bit closer. No, not in my face. Okay, that's probably good enough. You know, the downside about putting these against this wall is that I'm probably going to end up with boxes all over the place because this game hates me and likes moving my boxes. Anyway, it's just annoying. Maybe we'll put these in a box. See if it holds more than 5. Shall see. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-huh. Is there anything in this one? No. 7? Oh. I've lost count. Is that might be 7. I'm not sure. But at any case, or any rate, it holds more than the pallet does. We're not going to question that logic though. That's just fun, I guess. What is Galvantula? Is it a spider? 'Cause the only thing I can think of is tarantula to be having that name. I'll just leave it open so that I know what's in it. Okay, I think we're almost in organization phase. Besides that, I gotta figure out what's going on over here. This is just a present box. I don't really need it, but I like having boxes that I can't get more of. Although, I don't know if I can order more of those boxes. No, it's not in tools. I can order more boxes. That's weird. But I guess that's good to know. What about the flat boxes? No, I don't see a flat gift box. Oh, I do. So you can order both. But why would I? They give it to you for free as long as you don't use them. I could probably technically put something in the box so it actually has a use. But I think they look pretty, so I'm just gonna keep them. Hey, look, it's your first ad-free break. Or maybe your second, I'm not sure. Where do I put this? Yay! Gotta put all these things in a corner that I'm not gonna use. Raw, unfiltered panda time? Yes! That's basically what this is. You'll be uninterrupted by ads that tell you to, I don't know, buy diapers or uh, watch the Welcome to Dairy, whatever it's called. I think it was like a TV series. It's tempting to watch, but I don't know that I would want to. Oh, I read it and I watched it, but I don't know if it really needs a spin-off. It might be good, it might not. It's hard to say. Come on. Fine. Good enough. Actually, I could put these right next to each other and then we'll pick up the palette. I know this is like probably the most exciting time you've ever had while not watching ads, but it's kind of a necessary. It's kind of like the inventory management part of 7 days, but this is a warehouse and um, cash supply part of a cash cleaner simulator. Hmm. I don't like the spacing because I need another 3 spot. Okay, we'll make this one the 4. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have 4 there, 3, and then we'll figure out what to do with these ones. Maybe they should go towards the wall. I think this one holds my bullets. It does. And then these ones are probably just empty. Yeah. I was originally keeping them because I thought that I might run out of the colored boxes, but then I realized I really don't care about the colored boxes anymore. Where do I put this? I mean, against the wall seems to make the most sense. But my money is gonna be... It's gonna have a lot of space in between. I can't see crud with these palettes. Yeah. Oh, I don't like how that bounced like that. Maybe that's good? Okay, it's good enough. Hello, hubby. Good. Okay. Hokey pokey. Yes, hubby is home. It's the weirdest shopping cart possible, but it does its job. Okay, so maybe I'll have the yen or something here. I could have it in front of these, as long as there's enough room. I don't like how it doesn't align with the floor, but that's pretty hard to align with. Maybe I can make it aligned with the floor. Good enough. This game doesn't allow you to place very nicely. Everything is free placed. He's gonna go have some fun out on the range. Yesterday was all rainy, so I couldn't. Well, it was not just rainy, but also his friend was busy, so he couldn't go shooting. Oh, I can only pick up 2? Okay, fine. Okay. But I think this is better for organization's sake. That's the blue ones. Those are also blue. And those are hundreds. Okay, well, that's the last of the 50s. Lots of organizations. I think it was long overdue, though. You know, I don't think I've ever had to organize this much before. Usually I start over the game by now. So this is all new to me. Okay. Because we're on dollars now. What? I did 20s first, which means 10s will be first here. I feel like maybe I should go in the opposite direction, but as long as it's organized, I don't really care. I bet you some people have fallen asleep on my stream, but that's okay. think your cat has scabs, but I have not a single clue as to how the heck it happened. I feel called out. So, you don't think that, like, your cat scratched their ear or something like that? You don't think they just scratched it out of having an itch? Stop being so comforting. Well, you know I can't change how I am. That's not gonna happen. You were dozing off, to be honest. Hey, that's totally fine. You can go to sleep while the stream is up. It's totally fine. I think even my hubby has fallen asleep with my stream up, um, like the pre-recorded ones. But the problem with him trying to go to sleep with my voice is that he'll start trying to start paying attention to what I'm saying instead of sleeping. You're a relaxing panda. Why, thank you. They're like 2/3 down his back. Good grief, how did that happen? I'm not sure he's that flexible. Yeah. I don't know how you managed to get a scratch there. I'm allowed to ignore you. I'm not married to you, so I don't have to listen. That's true. That's very true. You tell me? Yeah, I don't know how you get a scratch down your back uh that bad. I have scratches like that because my cat decided to jump on me from the not far enough away. Well, probably too far away? I don't know. Anyway, claws went on me, and it was not comforting for me to get scratched like that. She went balls, but put her claws out. Yeah, yeah, that did not feel good at all. Luckily, I heal pretty well, so it's yeah. I figured you meant balls out, but yeah. Luckily, I heal well, so I don't usually get too many scars. Although there is one scar that I thought was never going to go away. I had pulled a cookie sheet out of the oven and it touched the side of my arm, so I had like a line on my arm for a very long time. I'll be able to type one day. Well, maybe when you're not half asleep. Or maybe text-to-speech will become good enough to write for you. Valid. Those can take a while. Yeah, little burns. It did take a while, but it did go away, so that's good. I always thought like it being such a small burn that it would go away so fast, but it stayed there for a while. I felt like maybe I should just add another line to it. It would be kind of like tiger stripes. At least then it might look kind of cool. Just randomly start typing snore sound because AI text to speech. Just every 30 seconds, snore sound. That would be hilarious. Then I would know when you're sleeping. Burn lines are basically teenage Teenager pimples for cooks. You know, when you work in a greasy restaurant place, at least from what I've heard, uh, you end up getting acne, which I did not know. Well, I imagine like having grease around you for long periods of time can do that, but to work somewhere that gives you pimples is pretty it's sad and gross at the same time. Greasiness is acne source. Yeah. Ooh, I just found something funny. Your noodle? Nope. Better. Gets timed out for chat spamming. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, interesting. Processing money. Okay, well, I guess I can't do this anymore. I forgot I used that sound effect. Hand counting. Well, there's either that or, you know what? I can sort out this trash pile while I'm waiting. It's pretty tedious and very annoying, but it's not money. Mom's quick ban trash sorting. You don't want me to sort the trash? Ooh, goodness. You want to see where this goes? I mean, it doesn't go very far. It takes a while, and then when I get a good bundle of it, I can stick it into this purse here, or whatever you want to call that, travel bag. Bans are fun. They can be, yeah. Sometimes you can rename things to be silly things as well. If you use the channel point thing. Just slowly ban every action, and then the stream ends. Huh? Could you imagine if you could like ban me from talking and then you'd just be like sitting there in silence? You'd have to talk amongst yourselves. That wouldn't be very fun. Then Mobby would really fall asleep. Don't give me ideas. Sounds like when I talk to Devil's Cut and tell him something about something that would be neat to have in the game, and then he's like, "Don't give me ideas. You know I'm a modder." You really want to ban talking now? Think I'd fall asleep faster while you're talking? Oh, interesting. You don't think the very quiet music in the background would do it for you? Holy moly. I hate sorting this trash pile so much. Almost sounds insulting, but it's not meant to be. No, I don't think it's insulting. Just means you're soothed. You're comforted. You're calm and yeah, we'll go with that. Just to goad you into talking and say things that really makes you want to say something about it. Oh, that would be interesting. Just to chill. Could never go on a road trip with me. Ha 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 ha! Lasses out behind wheel. You trying to say I don't drive well, hmm? You never even seen me drive besides in 7 days. Which isn't really driving. Oh, passes, that's what you meant. Yeah, okay. Passes out behind the wheel. I'm not gonna fall asleep behind the wheel. If I was driving and listening to you. Oh, yeah, that would probably not be a great idea. Definitely. Pull your shirt back down. Oh, man. I'm fat, my shirt rides up. Sometimes my shirt rides up and I'm not even fat. I have fat, but I'm not fat. Too comfy to fix it. That's hot. You like the extra padding? The thicker peeps? More cushion for the things? Only if it's enough to suffocate me? Oh, goodness. That sounds terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Thicker makes his noodle quicker. Let's get gross again. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Except not really, like at all. You said it though. That was your fault. For being a dude with a tummy, I definitely prefer thinner women. You don't want to match sizes, shirt sizes, and whatnot? Oh, I picked up a shell instead of the. Oh well, whatever. You want petite, skinny girls? You need to compensate for your own size. You're not into big girls. She better drown in your shit. Gross. My goodness. Way to be gross. That was a gross image, thank you. Okay, shirt. That makes more sense. You wanted to drown in your shirt. Ah, yes. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because Panda asked if I wanted to match sizes. Ah. Yeah, you probably don't want to wear the same shirt size unless you're, oh dear. Let's cut it back open. Um, unless you're both sort of thin. You got some good typos, my guy. Yeah, yeah. I'm sleepy, bite me. Or noodle him. He likes that too. I am almost done with this stupid pile that I've been procrastinating on. Oh, oh well. I picked up another shell. Very carefully, we shall pick up only the trash. So this hits a really good point. Little makes a man's heart beat the hell out of his ribs. That girlfriend in an oversized shit or sweater hoodie. By the way, 5 minutes ended already. Oh yeah, you're right. That doesn't mean I shouldn't finish this though. I'm almost done with it. Oh, I picked up another stupid shell. Whatever. Trash sorting. Okay, fine. You win. Now it's gonna be trash burning, okay? Hello, kitty. What do you want? Beano. Biscuits. What are you doing? She just came to go say hellos. No, that's cute and all, especially when cause she's comforted by my scent. Yeah, that was a kitty, definitely. What were we talking about here? Sounds like a literal record scratch. So when they dress up for you, that's what gets your heart going? Good way to be late for work. Ah, interesting. Hubby likes it when I wear his clothes too. He always tells me I look hot, which I don't believe him, but he's also biased, so I think he just likes that I'm wearing his clothes. Like all she's wearing for Jelly? Oh, if they dress up in the shirt or hoodie, yeah. But this convo should provide a base of evidence to support his claim. I don't know, is this a court case that we're trying to settle here? 'Cause that's hot. Pick your poison, yes or no, either way. So you don't care whether it's the only thing she's wearing or if it's all she's wearing? Either way is good. It's a man thing, I guess. Yeah, probably. 'Cause it's not nearly as cool when a dude tries to wear your clothes as a woman. That's that's not as cool, definitely not. If she's wearing if all she's wearing is my t-shirt, she's not going to bed. I see what you did there. Just wait till hubby manages to pull off your booty shorts. No, he could pull them off, but not pull them off. You know what I mean? Those are totally two different definitions there. I imagine hubby wouldn't look good in your favorite leggings. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no wearing my leggings. No, no. Dude should never wear leggings. Just saying. Watch your tone change real quick. Nah, I see what you did there. Touche. You wear leggings in the winter? Well, that's different. If you're wearing sort of leggings, they're like leg warmers or whatever they're called. It's sort of an Under Armour sort of thing. That's different. You're trying to keep your legs warm. They're called long johns. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. The only thing I think of when you say long johns, though, is the restaurant. So I think that is what they're called. But yeah, yeah, that's different. That's not leggings. That's not tights. It's not something you're gonna wear as your only clothing. That's gonna be something you wear underneath of your other clothing. Basically long johns. Not the booty extenuating. You mean accentuating? I don't know how to spell that actually. Accentuating ones. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wear those ridiculous pants that go up your crack. That's not. That doesn't make any sense to me. Besides advertising your body. That's what that is. You do want to try leggings though? You see women outside wearing them in winter and all and have a real hard time believing that their legs aren't freezing. Well, see, the leggings that do keep you warm in the winter have they have wool on the inside. But if they're not wearing the ones that have a wool liner in the inside, those are just stupid girls. Because nobody should be sacrificing their body warmth for fashion. That's my take on that one there. Looks so thin that can't be warm. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice when some of them advertise their body. Well, that's if you're single. If you're not single, you should not wear those. Well, actually, no, I take that back. I don't think you should wear those ever in public. Unless you plan on advertising and being out there on the market, so to speak. If they're advertising right, they won't be cold long. Good grief. That's kind of gross. I think girls sometimes show too much and it becomes gross. Cold ass take. Fashion is everything. Give me the winter making mankini. Oh, that sounds like a bad idea. Please tell me that's not a real thing. A bikini for man? Yeah, please tell me that. Well, there's Speedos, which that's pretty close to a bikini. I'm pretty sure the Speedos show off the back end, the little dump a dump, you know? Ain't nothing but a hound dog. That's gross. It's probably some. It's somewhere probably. Try the banana hammock. Yeah, it probably exists. You're right. Shrinkage would happen. Or not me. Shrinkage would not make a flattering winter mankini. Yes, definitely. I agree. But also, I don't think that that's a good clothing choice. I think that's showing too much. Sorry, couldn't be me. I have the noodle in my pants. Ugh. Noodles. Noodles are an innuendo by themselves. You don't even have to do anything. Gotta give the world something beautiful to look at. Ah, sort of. But some of that stuff needs to stay, like, you know, indoors, behind closed doors. It's just my thoughts. Some people are loud about their body, but I think it's unattractive to show so much. It's like too much. Girls can do it too. No? They can show too much and it becomes not as attractive. So I have to stay indoors and make them pay to see me? I get you. Ah, you read into my words, but between the lines. I see, I see. You know, they already have sites for that, you know? There's a very interesting crowd that I hear about on Mobby's channel. The Only Grandmas, I think it was. It's a terrible thing. Lo-fi fans? Gotta leave something to the imagination. Yes, agreed, definitely. You can't put it all out there and not expect it to be distasteful. All the grandmas. Yep, you got 'em. That is your crowd. I forgot which palette it is. Okay, they found it. Can barely see through all the plastic. Eventually I'll remember the layout, but right now it's harder for me to remember. Not your fault several of your female viewers identify as grandmas. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, more power to them. They're cool, but also I don't think I'm gonna identify myself as a grandma before actually being a grandma, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen unless you count my cats and dogs that are eventually going to be mine. I don't have a dog yet, but eventually we will. But once they have kids, or kittens or puppies, then I'll be a grandma. That looks better. Being a grandma. I'm not sure why they want to identify as a grandma, but it is kind of funny, so they got that going for them. Oh, I got them all filled up? Okay, so I probably need to get working on some jobs, but I can add more. Super, super, super. Those are timed, I don't want them. Cool. Now I have more. They just stay inside and do stereotypical old people shit. Oh yeah, I remember why. That's why they call themselves grandmas now. They don't do a whole lot, which I don't either, so I guess I'm also a grandma. I just don't feel old, that's what I'm trying to say here. Oh, save. Just hang around, run errands, etc. Yeah, me too. I mostly only leave the house to do errands. Yeah, I'm gonna use the big washer. Speaking of that stuff, I should probably go grab another box. Or I could grab this. I don't know how many will fit in this, but maybe some of them? I walk really fast, really slow with a pallet. It's kind of like real life. Although I'm not this slow with a pallet. You're just a grandma. Hey, you're a grandma too. Sort of, yeah. I don't really do a whole lot of stuff. I just don't feel old, that's all. I don't think they feel old, just like they do boring stuff. Don't go out to clubs or party. I don't either. Do young people shit? Yeah. So just grandma. No, your grandpa. Well, obviously. You're not gonna identify as a woman now. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Although there's a lot of things wrong with that. Uh-huh. That fit all of the boxes. That's super duper awesome. How do you know? Did you just gender me? How dare you correctly identify my gender? There's no mystery anymore. I don't think anybody was on the fence about that one. I think we all knew. What is life without mystery? True. But there are some things that don't need to be a mystery. Mister. think these are all bundles. Probably. Are you sure? Was it that obvious? Yes, yes, it was. Pretty sure with a deep voice that has male looking avatars and such things is a dude. Yeah. Yep. Male. I am well aware that the current social status of uh defining what is a woman versus a man is a little muddy, but that doesn't mean that my idea is muddy. Some people are crazy and they need to think a little harder. Welp, you got me. I got it. Helicopters to celebrate. Goodness. That's Whee! I'm sure you did the exact same high-pitched wee as I did just now. I'm sure there was no difference in pitch. Whee! I'm gonna make my mic cut me out. I don't know how high-pitched my mic can take me, but it's it's very high-pitched. At least in my head there wasn't. Ah. So now you have like an imagination of pitch in your head. If I said it aloud, I doubt I could reach that octave. You never know. Guys have falsetto, you know? Get those falsetto octaves ranges. I haven't figured out where I hit the falsetto in my own voice, but I'm pretty sure girls do it too, so you can do the teenage dirtbag high pitch. Nice, nice. That's a fun song. Uh, I I put some like replaced lyrics for that song once, but I don't remember what I sang instead of Teenage Dirtbag. Hmm. What do you mean? Listen to the song Teenage Dirtbag? Yeah. There's a point where it sounds like a girl. And I think in that song it's not an actual girl that sings the high-pitched part. I'm pretty sure it's a dude who does that whole thing. Full-on head voice. Yeah, I know that's what they define it as, but I feel like I need to um talk to a voice coach to tell me what is and isn't the falsetto or um what is and isn't the right way to growl or whatever all that stuff is. I don't know, I'm just curious. Did I put euros in this? I think I put euros in this yen sorting one. So it's gonna just feed the whole thing out. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it's a guy that does that part. Basically like Axl Rose stuff. Yeah, I could see how that could be related to Axl Rose. He has that range too. I have a gigantic ball of money and I'm really hoping it's going in the right spot. Yes, super. Okay, let's drop it here and I think that's probably good. Yeah, I think all of this is euros. Let's hit stop here. Am I right? I can't see what's in there. It only tells me what's in this entire thing. Pretty sure it's all euros though. I think I put it in the wrong machine. Is this the euros? Yeah. Okay. I drink a lot of stuff and I will be right back again. Hello, peoples. I'm back. Pretty good at dropping money. Uh, where it's not supposed to fall. Come on, just... Oh. It's because it won't go in there. It's fine. Welcome back. Wow, thank you. I have a lot of money to sort here, but at least it's not a whole lot of euros right now. This is probably like the latest in the day I've ever kept my stream going. Usually hubby be home, so it'd be time for um spending time together, but he said he went to go shooting, so well, I think I hear him come home now. Just as I was saying. I think I heard him roll up the driveway. Oh, this is already full. JK. Oh, I guess I can put these away now. Don't tell me about my battery usage. I use as much battery as I want to before I charge it. Hobby's home. All the monies. The nerve of that feller. Yes. Okay. Happy hubby. I am streaming. I'm also. I said I'm streaming. Yes. I am playing Cash Cleaner. Yes. I am organizing the monies. Yes, happy. Hubby's happy. Happy's hubby. Happy hubby. Hubby's happy. Hmm. You just really like that gun. He says it's the best gun in the world. Does he have a new needle? He asked if you have a new needle. New noodle? No, that's more of a sexual innuendo, but he's got a chubby noodle. Oh, he's silly. Sounds like he does, yeah. Some upgrades to the old six shooter. No, he doesn't have a six shooter. He's got something better than a six shooter. Yeah, wheel guns are they're old. That's what they are. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nobody wants blown off hand because of the gases that go off when you shoot the gun and you have your hand really close to the rotating barrel thing. I'm not good at gun uh words. Wants me to elaborate. Is that like a noodle for fat guys? No. It's when it's a little stiffer than it usually is. Only if you hold it like a moron. Well, yeah. If you're gonna hold a revolver, you gotta know how to hold it. A 7-shooter. Yeah, it's got more than 6 bullets. He's got 21. Uh-huh. You said it was 21, right? Yeah. 21 in the mag, 1 in the pipe. So that makes 22. Peeps. Ah. So he plans on getting a wheel gun, but just not right now. And also, it'll be part of the collection eventually. Oh, it dried out from being left out in the sun too long. The noodle that just uh you shot your friend's Magnum was pretty powerful and the gas coming out the side is visible. Yeah, it really is. Man, the jokes are just writing themselves here. So I'm sure it could hurt stupid. One of the pipes. That's what it's called. Or that's how it's referred to as. You have some in the mag and you have one in the pipe. It's not my fault you're reading into it wrong. These are all gang marked. It's been a long time since I've... Oh,
Smell it.
that's off-putting.
That's been shot.
Ugh.
Nothing like the smell of
Ugh.
gunpowder in the morning.
I don't like that smell. Ugh. Did start talking about noodles. You didn't. Well, I mean, it's part of the conversation. So even if you weren't the first person to bring it up, noodles were going to be in the conversation. So I'm sure it could hurt stupid because the gas is visible. I watched a video that showed what the gases do when you shoot a revolver. So, and they put like a piece of paper right next to it. It was gone. It was like confetti, instantly. Yeah, most of it pretty much got vaporized by that. You watch Mythbusters test it? I didn't know they had a... Well, I knew they had guns on the channel, but I didn't know they had testing of guns on the channel. I thought they just used it for executing tests. Tons of gun testing? Interesting. I haven't watched too much of Mythbusters, so I don't really know what all they've tested and not tested. It was kind of just something that the teachers would put on the channel or something I'd randomly find on the TV. I wouldn't like go seek it out to watch it. Most of the stuff that I watched on TV though, I only watched it because it was on TV. Are you sure you're a nerd? Ah, I'm pretty sure that there's better nerd content out there than Mythbusters. Just saying. You love the explosives. Well, that's what everybody loves about Mythbusters. They like watching the explosives. Although I feel like some people might watch it for watching certain people on the show as well. Like they'll have their favorite characters or whatever. An absolutely disintegrated car with a rocket sled? A rocket sled? What is a rocket sled? Is it a rocket that's propelled, or I mean a sled that's propelled by a rocket? Carrie? I don't know who that is. My roommate said his dad thought she was hot. Oh, that was the name of her. Okay. It's very possible, yeah. That they'll watch it because of the girl that's on there. Exactly what it sounds like. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely a sled propelled with a rocket. Interesting, yes. Sounds fun. Sounds like a guy project, definitely. Also sounds like pretty dangerous. But maybe that's the appeal? S sled on an I-beam propelled by rocket engines. That sounds like a bad idea. I mean, it might be really fun, but it's also probably a bad idea. Better. It's actually on a test site in like New Mexico College. Forget the name of it. But it's a real thing. Wow. Where did I read alt? Alt rocker type. What do you mean by alt rocker type? Oh, was that the girl? That is that what we were talking about there? Like she's alternative rocker sort of type person? Punk rocker chick type? Yeah, okay, I get it. Well, I think you kind of have to be sort of a rocker kind of person, to be on that show. So, she dyed her hair red. Did she? I don't remember that. Must have not happened the whole show. Had a unique look. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely had a unique look. Although, it could have been a completely different girl than I'm thinking of, so there's that. I don't know how many girls have been on that show, but I just don't remember anybody having dyed red hair. There was only ever one. Hmm. I just didn't watch the one where she had dyed her hair. Speaking of dyeing hair red, man, I wish I could. One of these days, maybe, but I have tried and it did not take. I got like a maroon um, shimmer to it, and then that was it. So you could only see it when there was really bright light. I wanted like very bold red, and that didn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't go. We only tried one kind of dye though, so it could have been the brand or chemical or whatever they use to dye the hair. My hair's just resilient to it, maybe? I don't know. Blonde first, then red? Yeah, no, I'm not bleaching my hair. If that's what it takes, then it's never gonna happen. Yeah. All I can suggest then is a wig. Nope, not doing that either. I think I used to have, or maybe still do, have some like red extensions, which are cool, or they're like fun little um, costume sort of extensions, but I wouldn't ever use them for anything besides a costume. I don't even remember where they are anymore, so for all I know, I might not have it anymore. It might just be gone in the void of in between moves. What you doing over there? Oh, okay. Oh, wait a second. You tried banning me from going to the bathroom. That was like 20 minutes ago. I don't think you can ban that. Let's see. We're gonna refund you that one because you're just silly wasting points there. No deed was worth it. Well, you thought it was appropriate action to take though for the giggles? Well, it was an interesting thought. Be in the middle of walking away. No bathroom breaks for you. Then what am I gonna do? Wet my seat? That sounds like a bad idea. No bathroom breaks in game. Does that mean I have to like shut down the game in order to go to the bathroom? That sounds like a terrible idea. Back to your tiny streamer corner in your streamer sweatshop. Sweatshop. You know, the first place you unlock in Schedule 1 that's after the motel room is called Sweatshop. It's it's the place that's above the Chinese restaurant, and it's called Sweatshop. So much panda abuse. Are you hungry or something? All coming from a place of love. Yeah, sure. I'm sure we all believe that. Talking about stepping on poor little me earlier for panda meat, but the Chinese keep thwarting my plans. Wow! Somebody just outed themselves as a poacher. How dare you? I feel personally threatened for all of panda kind. Oi, I'm not a poacher. You wanna bet? Trying to take my panda meat? I hunt them au naturel and eat the flesh raw like God intended? Nope, that's not how that worked. That is not how that works. No. No, no, no. That's not how poaching works. But yeah, it's also not how how God intended. And I think most of the time they don't really hunt pandas for their meat. They go for the coat. That's what they want. I think she's Hungary's. They were both up here a little while ago. Beano was in my face and Marshmallow was on the other side of my monitors. She's being a butt. Did you hit your max? Your max capacity? Hmm. I will have to look. I think it might be time to call it anyway. I still have a couple more bags here to sort through, but I've yet again not found uh, goo covered money, so that's gonna have to wait probably. What are you gonna call it? I'm gonna call it the end of the stream. That's what we're gonna call it. It's been a long day anyway for me, for streaming stuffs. But it was fun. I am glad you came to say hellos and be in the conversations. All of everybody that came in to say hellos. You gave it a name, started the second half of the stream. Good try, buddy. Good try. Good try. But anyway, we'll call the next stream that, okay? Does that make you good enough? Next stream will be called start of the second half of the stream, if I remember. Particularly patronizing Panda. It all starts with a P. Good enough. Also listen to that song. Wait, what song? Oh, the marshmallow thing. Okay, will do. Will do. But yes, thank you for joining. I hope you find me again next time. And y'all have a great day and good evenings. Enjoy your night. Stream out. Bye-bye.